The apartment 6 on the first floor. All right, this one. Stop 96. Which we are being released by NYPD. They check every single floor. They didn't find anything. They spoke to the occupant of the apartment 18 Frank. She was just a caller. We didn't find anything. So it's going to be a 9-0, 9-8. Simple. Simple boy, right? Larry.
Okay. Condition 4-5. That's for the emergency. 4-5, Frank. You said your job right now currently is in 90, correct?
With a ball cap on.
It's either too warm or too cold. What do I want? 72? We'll do 72, okay? Let's see how it goes. Commercial robbery, not a job. Armed robbery, not a job. RMP crash. Cop survived. Thank God. Praise the Lord. Uh-oh, fatal crash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Once again, I'm looking for cardiac 108.
I don't want you to show us the body.
First of 108 and 1.
At Pennsylvania Avenue, guys, in the lobby. 104. Brooklyn, about 40660 at the 4520 Pine Drive. At Pennsylvania Avenue, guys, in the house. A lot of them now. Broadway station, along Broadway. Put it over transit, how do you check 79 do it, please?
You want another 21, Frank?
Special officer, is this the same script? We're still looking for a capital plan?
We just spoke with the bridge PD. They're saying it's a minor accident.
Female slash male with a bottle and possible armored knife as well. Okay. EMT bit by a male while being transported. Come on, what you gonna bite the EMTs for? What, they're trying to help you out. You gonna bite them for what? Show some respect to our EMTs. Gas is good. I didn't go nowhere last night. Super slow. Similar story to what we're hearing now. Something about a car crash, cops chasing somebody. I don't know. Cop's fine though, just like the cop last time was fine too. Hello, Kevin, Keen, and Nick. How yous doing over here? I cooked myself breakfast. I had a little shot of coffee because I didn't want to buy a bodega burger again. Damn rain. I gotta put the rain cover on. I can't even use my Sony mirrorless now. Can't even use. So what should I call my new camera? I always say my new camera, but I had it since last December. It's not new no more. Chilling. Any good fires? Not really. There was a kitchen fire. a few hours ago. Did not go to it because nobody died.
That's for they gave me a landline. I was able to rectify the situation. I appreciate your time and your effort.
Thank you.
Someone burned dinner. Quite possibly. Hey, what's up, RMP? Firefighter Baltimore died yesterday. Very unfortunate. You know what the circumstances? I assume in line of duty. LODD, line of duty death. The last one we had over here was the Newark two Newark Fire Department firefighters died battling a ship fire. Ship fire. It was quite a story. That was quite a job. I can recall that being a national story. Got a few hits on that. Highway time. Looks like a car broke down or something. Good thing that fire truck is there protecting that vehicle. night, I swear. The first time I doze off, I'm gonna get a coffee. No sleeping allowed. Make a million. They can pass the Powerball for once. Gotta say the AC smells pretty good after I Lysoled it. Hello, fire dispatch. Is that an RMP? Yep, that's an RMP. He's waiting for somebody to screw up. Oh, there's the cop right there. R&B and a cop. He's got a bottle of water in his hand. He's probably on a 61. Is that a 61 or I forget what the damn code is. The hipsters of the day are these folks.
Yeah, just 344 Manchester Avenue, Bartow Avenue, Hudson Road Parkway, automatic alarm, the shake check, 23, 22, especially there. Six, 10, 12, 10, 12. Thank you. Check up Yeah, to confirm the safety, this accident will remain in collision. We have 3 green tags at this time. We also need services with the ETA at this location to evaluate the rig. Helpful. I'm happy. How long?
Should we go to that one?
33. Charlie 1. Battalion 3-3, stand by. Next side, you can mark it 5 side.
What is the total of the one?
First gear. Josephine says this is what you voted for. You know what? Let me tell you something about that phrase. Here's why I don't like that phrase. Because it is the most overused statement I've seen on the internet. Anytime, for any reason, it could be a crime, it could be whatever the hell it is, people love to say that same thing over and over again. And, you know, although that statement may be accurate, this is what you voted for, it may be accurate, but it's not true for everybody. And not only is it not true for everybody, I don't like reading the same thing over and over again as if like giving me the feeling that there aren't real people on the internet with real opinions. And it makes me feel like there's a bunch of people on the internet that are acting like robots, copying and pasting the same. And for that reason, hopefully I'm doing my part to make sure I don't hear these kinds of chat comments again. Have a nice day. I really think people go around all day commenting on every single New York City crime, the same comment. Copy and paste, copy and paste. Control V. And you know what? I think some of these folks honestly think they're making a difference by copying and pasting. You know what else they like to say? Keep voting Democrats. Like, wow, I'm sure they're going to change the world with that line. Bottom line is, if you got something to say on the internet, have an original comment. Have an original opinion. It's coming from you. Not copying and pasting cute little lines over and over. Here's another one they like to say. Oh, what was look at one thing all these crime stories share in common. Oh, what was the race of the perp? Like really, races like that. Like if you see a pattern or whatever, yeah, okay, keep it to yourself. I'm sure the dispatchers might see a pattern too. But here's the thing, just keep it to yourself. You gotta be racist about it.
Now that's conscious of the photos also of a bike. Alright, that's all.
But you know what? Which leads me to my other point. Humans are inherently robotic. Look at all those Gen Z girls who live in a building on 34th Street. Why do all of them wear leather jackets and baggy blue jeans on a Friday night? We live in a simulation, guys. So, yeah, if you see robotic things, it's because humans are inherently robotic. They copy each other. They dress like each other. They say the same things. You know, I like getting refunds from Amazon. I like getting refunds on Amazon. Nobody returns more things to Amazon than me. Nobody. Any other Amazon Prime fans here? How you doing, Jen? You see, now there's a real person, Jen. I appreciate real people. And I think certain people may be predisposed to being robotic, you know? Certain people have that robotic personality. And these are probably the same folks that won't actually go out and vote, but they're going to complain that other people are voting Democrats. That's good, Jen. I like realness. Keep it real, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Crescent and Linden, this woman that hit a motorcycle, they died in a motorcycle left. Can you have the respondent injuries this time? I don't want to have anything taken in. But we'll take it in. The location? It's the intersection of Linden Boulevard and Crescent Street. Around the Crescent.
Good morning, on to the exit section, cause for help at
35, this one? 1091, gentleman got up over the store in National Showing 10.
As an emergency, fix the middle, correction, fix the front of the car, 20 minutes ago, third party caller calling it in. Charlie 1 midnight. Boy 1 midnight.
Don't tell me there's a disabled car here. Great, there is. 2 of them. Uber driver and somebody else. This is a fender bender. You don't gotta like hold up traffic waiting for the cops. You can go do the dang report online, guys. The next time I call 911, I'm gonna say, hey, Manhattan bound, Brooklyn Bridge, right lane taken out, 2 cars, no injuries, and don't give my phone number to the lawyers. I better not hear from no lawyers tomorrow. I know some of yous got arrested for selling our phone numbers to the lawyers. All right, I don't want to hear from Lorenzo tomorrow asking me if I was involved in a crash. I'm just being a good guy calling this job in. That's what I'm gonna say, but I probably won't call. So I know they're gonna sell my phone number to the attorneys. Can you believe this? Anymore. Just as I was trying to avoid that pothole, I go on it. Happy Spider-Man 2 launch day. Spider-Man 2, what's Spider-Man 2? Tell me about Spider-Man 2. Is there a new Spider-Man movie out or something? I haven't been to the movies in a long, long time. A long time. Oh, the new video game. Okay. Wifey just bought the Meta Quest thing. You know, the VR thing, the Meta VR thing. I might get into it too. I gotta find if there's some first-person shooter games. You know, like Call of Duty or something. Anything where you know, like. Yeah, I like the first-person shooters. You know, like Call of Duty, Rainbow Six, Medal of Honor. They're having a wedding today. Oh, they might be having a wedding today. I don't care about your wedding. Yeah, what a puddle. Dude with a cowboy hat. These are 3 other hipsters of the day. I think that Uber driver might just be taking a leak. Hello, Shelly. Hello, Canadian. Long time no see. Meta Oculus. That is correct. That's what wifey got. Account of personality.
Negative, while close in proximity, different apartment. I'm now to the baseball bar.
Which is currently going for $8,600. You can get the XCD f-stop 215 55 volt lens for $4,100. And this is the new Sony A7R 500 camera, which will cost you around $34. Whereas you can get the Sony FE 24-70mm f-stop 2.8 lens for $2,300. Why do lenses cost almost the same? And many flagship cameras you may start to wonder. So let's find that out.
For your finish rush? Both callers were third party. Individual one escorted over an officer car here. Sounds like it's
and a
it's
lot
over
more process
the
goes into
model.
making it. To understand how the lens works, we first need to know what the lens is. We have a full explanation video in our channel about how lenses work, so you can check that out after this video. In short, the lens is a piece of transparent glass that concentrates or disperses light rays with oscillational and wide refraction. The lens allows you to control the amount of light that enters the camera. Images formed by a lens are determined by its shape. Basically, the lens is a light controlling device, and it does this by bending and filtering. The modern obsession or expectation is optically perfect false lenses that perform faultlessly on ultra-high resolution sensors. This means very complex, highly corrected optical designs with a lot of exotic costs. The engineering that goes behind lenses is very time-consuming and requires great precision. It also needs a skilled team of technicians. High-end lenses are made by hand to exact tolerances, and they have to be aligned. Not to mention the R&D that goes into AF motors, motor design, weather sealing, tool precision. A lens with an f-stop 1.5 aperture is 1.5 times larger in diameter than a lens with an f-stop 1.8 maximum aperture. 1.5 times the diameter means 2.25 times the area and 3.375 times the volume of glass. And that means that you can expect to pay about 3.5 times as much if the designs are otherwise identical. Electronically, the lens has some decent processing power aside from things like IS, and they have to communicate with the camera via a data bus. So making a lens, especially the one that produces picture-sharp images, is anything but cheap. Realistically, a lens manufacturer is not going to be selling many of the $10,000 plus model lenses. Even a much more common lens, such as 17 to 100mm f-stop 2.8, is not selling huge numbers when compared to most mass electronic markets. The market for interchangeable lens cameras is no longer massive. It's a niche product, which means more profit on each unit they sell to recoup their costs. You have to remember, photography is a luxury for hobbyists. Professional photographers can invest in expensive lenses as they know they can make money back very soon. Prices get higher when you look for telephoto, macro, fisheye, or scene-specific lenses. Also common primal and zoom lenses you can find are at quite affordable prices. Telephoto lenses tend to cost more than the usual ones. You should highly consider focal range when it comes to choosing the right lens for your type of photography. If you're on a limited budget, you can go for some older lenses that are good for most modern cameras. The Nikon 18-55mm DX, 5-200mm DX. So Eco 50mm f-stop 1.8, Sigma 200 to 500mm f2.8. For the cheap lenses, elsewhere as camera.
And I'm also giving you the 15-hour fire, and then you have a Walter Avenue, Bunker Beach, 5-4 apartment number, let's go. East 166 to my team. Take FD over, you responded on that.
5 it out, you can take your step, 5 it out. That's 3 of the 30th in the district.
Granted, older lenses cost less than $100 will not be that good and will be able to produce the exact shot you want. Sometimes, manufacturers make a lens using new technology that ends up being expensive and rubbish. This was the case with Canon's dual lenses. They used some diffracting optics which were slightly shorter than a normal lens, but they were super expensive and soft. This kind of phone happens quite a few times in the camera industry. You can get good deals for all lenses from eBay or Amazon if you're really on a tight budget. We'd suggest you save money for a while and invest in a nice piece of lens that will last you for years to come. So, that was all about lenses and what.
Wait for,
10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049. 10-4, 2049 10-4, give me one. All units dead, live on the red line. Number D639, Eagle 39, out West 0 and 9 West 09. Even the mill is arriving in the middle of the street.
It's the one where they place the top street, the Belleville Avenue. 250 classic voice.
As of now, there are 9 lenses in the Sony G Master lineup. The cheapest lens is a 24mm f1.4 and is going to cost you just under $1,400. And the most expensive lens is a 400mm f2.8. That costs $2,000, but to be fair, $12,000. It's actually pretty average.
107.40, back to Charlie
Most of us afford relatively more accessible lenses like this 85mm f1.4.
107 starting at direct.
Slightly higher than their Canon L series counterparts, usually by a couple of dollars. So here we've got 3 Sony G Master lenses. This is the $1,800 85mm f1.4.
One inch short, less than 6 letter, like Chester,
This is the $26,000 Questions from purely holding one in the hand.
79 for our box, going to be 1099. He's got progress, this is making a mess.
For its size, you would actually expect quite a bit of heft. It also feels very plastic.
What's on the side?
Really plastic. And in terms of looks, there's actually nothing flashy going on. It's got this very low matte finish all across.
143 and more, small monitor.
Advertised to the world that you've got in your hands Sony's top of the line glass. So why is it so
At the
expensive?
hospital, well,
Now,
he's
if
patient
it's
at the
the
hospital.
visually non-fancy design and how Sony's opted to use lightweight materials instead of heavier, more premium
And I walk in the 54 cardiac at 86-6191 Street. 86-6191 Street on the first floor. 86 Drive in Jamaica Avenue with the floors. For 8 was testing.
Here's why I think that's the case. All the G Master lenses have autofocus. All of them have high resolution
Have a
optics.
difficulty breathing and look like they're
Lenses that
transporting the
appear
patient
in the
specifically
lineup
medical
of all the
center.
lenses that are very commonly used for professional. For example, there's the 3 f2.8 zooms for event photography. There's the 85 focal lengths that are very commonly used for professional.
to station 22, ALS restock. Thank you.
Social media. The 3G24, they're also Walton. They're calling
There is the 85 and 135 for portraiture, and there's also the 400 for wildlife and sports. So with the top 10 user base of professional photographers, that in itself is already a reason for the manufacturers to price these lenses higher than usual, because these won't be your typical versatile all-in-one walk-around lenses. These are intended to be breadwinner lenses that you bring onto your job with paying clients. Now that being said, of course you can still use these lenses for whatever purpose you want. So generally stating, these lenses seem to be optimized for that. But on Sony's end, of course, they cannot simply price these lenses high just because they can. If they're going to market it as a premium workhorse lens, it's going to have to live up to expectations. And I would say they actually do. Now, although the exterior design of these lenses are probably not going to turn any heads, they are also capable of delivering very high quality images. These lenses contain some incredibly well-engineered optics. Now, the G Master line of lenses were designed for primary focuses and that is resolution and high field of view. So shooting any G Master lens wide open, you will be getting excellent sharpness from corner to corner, and they are designed to hold up to the scrutiny of modern high-resolution sensors like the 42-megapixel one in the Sony A703. The lenses most certainly have very impressive sharpness and contrast, and based on these 3 G Master lenses here, the quality of the bokeh is really lovely. The 17-200 and the 85-1.4 both deliver very smooth and pleasing bokeh. However, this 100mm STF here was engineered specifically for bokeh. Now, STF stands for smooth transfer, and it's got a special filter called an anodization filter that functions to smoothen out the out-of-focus elements. And when you get this bokeh that looks impossibly smooth, in fact, it looks so darn smooth that it looks like someone threw on a Gaussian blur filter on it in Photoshop. Perhaps this lens even deserves its own video. Let me know in the comments down below. Now, a few odd things about the G Master lenses. Every single G Master lens is manually focused by a wire, which for me, if you're shooting video, I personally find it quite difficult to manually focus with it due to the inconsistent focus throw. Some of the lenses also have an aperturing, although that too is electronically controlled, which I don't quite understand the point of. But at least there is a switch for you to declick the ring if you want to. So the way I see it, the G Master line was designed with the quality of resulting photos as the priority, and they are made to help you get that shot. So in sense, I would say that these are expensive because they are tailor-made for serious work. But the question as to whether or not the high-grade optics really costed that much in manufacturing and R&D to command that expensive retail price, that is up to debate. My guess is that most of the cost is probably carried over mainly from R&D because this just doesn't quite strike me as something that costed a lot in materials or manufacturing. But at the end of the day, I think that these are lenses that a working photographer would still be able to justify spending on as a tool that they can rely on when they are on a job, especially if they are using a Sony mirrorless camera as their primary shooter. The high-resolution optics elevates the high-resolution sensors.
Bud Willie, 229 and 229 drive south to your major will follow. PT, Vegas bus, appointment, 46, coming for on 108 degree.
542353.
Call the summit.
Notification provider.
Right. Three boys. Supposed to take about 11 at the end.
It's going to be 96
Yeah,
grand.
three boys.
I'll be out of work.
Thank you.
And we'll be covering the New York Christmas tree convoy. When is that happening? When is that happening? Let me know, because I usually do if I'm in town. But if I'm not in town, then I won't be able to. So it just depends if I'm in town and what's the date of that.
Out of the time. The time to engine 5 contact across the
What's up, Jason? We got to go shooting sometime.
Yeah, cool, thank you. 579.
Hey, Jason, is Scott live? Hey, Jason, how many guys K&N got now since Scott came back and got his guys back? Oh, damn.
235 an hour.
67 disabled vehicle at same location, possibly on in the same
Well, we can't deny Scott's an OG, right? Scott's an OG, Howard's an OG, Jeremy's an OG.
We're ready to run.
Yeah, they're flow again for fast building. Approximately 23 minutes ago, San Francisco Plastic Line CDP.
5030 East 8th Street,
For what event?
between Avenue O and Avenue P,
For what are you raising?
and
Yeah, show 84 family.
apartment 7M Light Man, 1530 East 8th Street, apartment 7M, for the injury. A male fell, want to go to the hospital.
98. Anything you got with my thank you. Put up my queue. 43 Henry, 10-4.
And back there already loaded up.
Damn, I got the stiff neck. Anyway, I better get the camera ready. Anyone's curious about the Sony rig, I'll show it to you. Which reminds me, I think I forgot to charge my monitor batteries. But just the Sony rig right here. It's heavy but light. Right? I would prefer if I had one of those easy rigs with the string and then hanging on the string, and because doing this for any extended period of time, it gets heavy. This is where Jason's gonna tell me go to the gym or something. I wouldn't mind going to the gym. But I need to keep you low so I can hear my scan. Yeah, I don't blame you. So yeah, this is the Sony A7 IV rig. Got a monitor with the battery. I used to run the battery hooked up to the external battery right here, but I feel like it's less cables and less battery being taken up. But you have to remember to charge these. This is the NPF something. Rain will begin in 27 minutes. I better get my camcorder and rain cover ready. Got a Rode microphone right here. This is mounted on a full cage with 2 cold shoe mounts on either side. Got a light right here. Mounted on one cold shoe. On the other cold shoe, we got the microphone. Got the external battery by Small Rig, 50 megawatt. No, 50 something, whatever. Got the Tamron 28 to 200 millimeter, f2.8 to 5.6, and you've got the this thing right down here. I'm not gonna take this off, but it's pretty much mounted to an Arca Swiss adapter with a V-mount battery that you can lower as needed. If you need to manipulate the screen, take it out, put it in, whatever. I keep the screen out because it prevents it from overheating. So I leave it out like this. You screw this in, and then now I put the screen to the side. I don't leave the screen facing out. I used to run a mat box, but that was covering the light. But yeah, I like the setup. Just that I don't like the weight. I don't like the weight. But I wouldn't go back to a camcorder either. Camcorder is the rain camera. Camcorder is the press conference camera. But by the way, maybe I'll use this for the next press conference, because look what I got. Got a is that 1/8 inch adapter or something to XLR. We use this to film the night tour, to hook up the wireless microphones. So I don't know, we'll see. Might have to test it. Not 100% if it works, but I guess we'll see in time, right? Last but not least, you got the Peak Design, the best strap for any camera system. And we're just gonna make sure everything's good. Pagers beeping. EMS transporting pediatric to St. Joe. Just some Jersey BS. Oh, Jason, you got one of these? Super handy. There was a dust particle that got on my sensor, not on the back of the front of the lens. I kept on wiping my lens, but I kept seeing that dust particle. Finally, I take my lens out and I open the sensor, and I see that dust particle there. Go a little, and the dust particle was gone. It was great. I can't believe all my years doing video, I never owned one of these. What's up with that? So important. Very important. Anyway. So now this thing is not turning on, which tells me it's probably dead. Right? So like I said, I should have charged it. And that's the problem with this. If you forget to charge it, now you're screwed and you don't have a monitor. This is an extra camera battery. And some will say, hey, you know, why are you using such a small NPF battery? Well, I wanted the most lightweight setup possible, right? That's why. And you see, when we went shooting, I used this setup without that external battery because I didn't want to bother with having so much bulk. So yeah, when we went shooting, I only had a mic, a monitor, not even this lens. I used the Sigma 16 to 28 millimeter f2.8. I had a half cage on there. I had no external battery. I did not have the bottom bracket as well. So it was a super light setup. I might even have a picture of it. Is that the sound of Seth's car? I got a picture of it somewhere.
Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
And I gotta say, that was one of our most fun times we had at the gun range, because I felt like we did so much with that time, and there was nobody else at the range. So it almost felt like we rented out the range. That's what it felt like. There's my son with the Daniel Defense Mark 18. And there's a camera setup down there. I'm gonna zoom on it. Oh, I forgot to add, I also added a left-hand grip to the rig, which made it super easy to grip. And you know, my son was impressed with this rig. My cameras don't usually impress my son. He was impressed with this rig. That's what it looked like, right? Like I said, I had a left-handed grip on there, mounted to the NATO rail on the side, which was baked into the half cage. Microphone, monitor, powered by an NPF battery, and of course you had the upper handle thing. The top handle. Gotta have the top handle, right? For this. And I gotta say, Jason, if you ever switch to mirrorless, you will not regret it. I never thought I'd be switching back to to a photography camera or whatever. But this ain't no DSLR. This is a mirrorless, and it's a game changer.
Get on Bradley Avenue, the whole highway shut down.
Damn, look at that bokeh. Bokeh. Bokeh.
Did you get anything back on the call? KO 10-4.
On the edge.
Hey, Julian, I don't know if you're watching. I forgot to give you your photo. I'm going to message him right now before I forget.
You're a Quad 10-4. Small police box 329 56-31219 5658 Avenue. Can I get tax activation? Small police box 329 56-31219 Street. 5658 Avenue for owner. Can I get tax activation? Entry company's in our box 3829.
Did you come over with it?
Sector activation at 130. Entry company's the box 3829. Con Ed is reporting a natural gas detector activation. That's point of service entry. 10% of the LEO. 306. Thank you, 306. Ladder 167. 167, 10-4. Ladder 167. The student and the Fender are going to be one in the same. So people like a both in any more month. Just from the KBD has the notify.
Advisor out to Bali, Unity, 4706 for 6th Street. Kind of apartment B3, gonna be 47248 Avenue. So your male filing, having a panic attack, no weapons, no injuries. Say that he's eating a female at the location. He is the male Hispanic, 5'7". He's wearing gray pants and blue shirt. Okay, this is gonna be sensitive for any visitors. The back to Charlie. Sergeant. I'm driving a line 24. Alright, yes. One way, boy.
Bro, you can show me back to the IDK.
I'm driving a line 24. Open already GPS timing of the assignment to you. Time this is covered to line 210. Use only support whenever possible.
You have a nice place to my location, house in Anthony.
Alright, that's what I see. They do have a 9-unit assigned.
Multiple males dominate state.
minutes. No.
Still waiting on the right, so, living here.
Could be an 8-year-old hated male with next infection.
The black sweater has like a yellow writing. The 911 number. Affirmative.
Boy, you can show me how to over there.
Thank you. Bravo, Adam. What job are you in Roswell 84? Alright, so 504. What job are you 84 out in Roswell?
Mark my car stop 96.
So you can work on outside 96, like the end of the back. Traffic light, flashing yellow.
What's the title for this one?
Yeah, that's all they want. Showing the other one.
That one. It's showing you about, gonna give an item find as well, if the language long. That's what they.
Alright, time from now is midnight 18. I believe the 170 code terminating level 1. We have one home advancing.
Right there, thank you. For the back.
Located on Virginia Q. This is dealer. The primary be a message for the RMP.
Artista 93.97 Henry Dom, Mount Sinai West, good night.
That's not good, 61 location, sir.
715 West 175.
From my center.
1291. Okay.
Let me get the buses over here. Do you have any key for the first one?
Next N123.
No, it's up. That's one.
17 crime reduction post 2.
Crime reduction, please.
Shows to the moped stop, 42 and 3rd Ave, no further.
That's fine. 55 AMN.
Showtime car stop, West 176 and Fort Washington. Further.
No further.
Yeah, no further.
Temple, is it one the same? Temple. Alright, Temple. I was checking your call back with you just wait. Give me a moment.
We had a confirmed submersion on the 4 to 12.
I'm conscious. The ETA is gonna be 4 meters.
That location, March
Temple pump.
Temple.
108 out.
Going how order proceed.
That's 5 Henry. 4151 69th Street.
On Brooklyn Bridge.
Alright, East State 4th Street. Call back to next one.
West 154-155, male picking oranges and pink from the school. That's Hispanic 36 years old, wearing red and black and white jacket, black pants, no weapons on his
Report, help, you have anything further?
Negative, it's coming from a link, yeah.
No one has 1 and 2.
You're right first.
Get out of there.
That's fine, no problem.
No further.
Sergeant? I'm sorry, ETA with midnight 22. Visit on 3921.
Give me the right to open. Keep the eastern road open.
Yes, it's open.
Charlie,
84.
Charlie, so you're reporting somebody is still at 3.
40 months time foods. I've enjoyed being here. Thanks for being here. 40 truck. Big car accident happened. There's 10 patients. Yeah, I'm aware of that. 40 truck.
Yeah, I can head over there. Just see what's wrong with the sergeant. Like, go there and pick him up. 600 sergeant. You can head over here. Thank you. Market by the MN.
Anyways, I better get my rain camera up and running before it rains, and I'm gonna bitch that. Oh, I don't know, my rain camera set up. only got my 874. Let's get that ring camera set up. All right.
10-4. Jacket, white jacket.
All right. Gotta say that AC is smelling good. Smelling nice. Last thing I filmed on this camera was my son's soccer game. So I actually gotta switch back to the settings that I usually use. Oh crap, all these batteries are dead.
And then the 39, I just spoke with the actual complaint caller. She states that she's still at that original address in Kent, so it's not bound to the 105.
Homestead, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the damn battery charger?
2431 Brookwood Avenue,
This is crazy. It better be in the back. This is crazy.
That sign up for the 1011 93 north? 90 north? 96, 10-4. 108, how order, percent. 108, how order, 10-5?
That's 75 Henry at 6716 37th Avenue.
10-4. What's the fuel note?
Mail out auto, Adam Alpha.
Oh boy,
There's someone dragging an office chair across the freaking. What's his deal? Okay, I can't find a battery charger. Where the hell is it? Oh, what's this? A bonus battery? I pray to God this one's full. 3. Haha. Okay, that's kind of good, right? We also have a microphone. We got more batteries here. 3. Haha. With 75% battery. 3. I guess I didn't use up that much battery at my son's soccer match after all. I gotta say, I'm a lucky guy today. I'm a lucky guy. I think that battery charger is probably at home. I think. Yeah, you know what? I only have one of those. That makes sense. I brought it home, but I didn't bring it to Ohio because I thought to myself, you know, a couple of these big guys, I should be good to go, right? And I was. So, no complaints. This is pretty light without a battery and a microphone. As soon as you attach one of these big guys, yeah, it has to get way down.
Okay, wait.
You want a separate cash?
Pretty sure how's it picked. want me to escort the EMS to Cornell? 735 Ocean View Avenue.
I just spoke to her. 22, he's okay. He just disappeared.
21 of a resident, 14730 53 at 1495214 and 22 at 1814 Parsons Boulevard.
From the unit to 31st Street to 19th Avenue.
See, this is how you gotta tuck the microphone cables. You don't want nothing tangling around your hands here.
Alright, final, there's a rescue.
Negative. You can give it to me though.
Transit TV 20, response 2 is going to be issuing the final. You can show it's 98.
10-4.
What's in the tunnel? I'll control you. 98. 54.
Pass to the tunnel. 14 out of 1. If your car is 54 burned, EMS still stop the job and then transport it to 55 for you.
74, 55. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
We can go on together with suspicious minds.
Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
50 disorderly, 88 hours, can be a 9 in yellow.
Alright,
5 out.
5 out of.
53 is going to be 91 Ipswich.
10-4. It's also Blake now, okay?
Roger, what?
How far are you in it?
Roger, boy.
100 boys?
91. Coming out of directed. Sunny Road, Buster Goldberg.
What's on the location?
Sunny Road, Buster Goldberg.
17 Road and Corporate Boulevard.
That's probably. That unit? 14 Charlie 1.
14 Charlie 1.
Yeah, show David with that. Go on there. I'm 98. Show me going to that. 52 at 9.
Sign 4 of 11 and 84. 14 out of 2.
91, 95.
Those are 95 of me, 91, 95 of me.
4.
Alrighty. 108 David.
One thing I forgot to do is getting this camera back to the settings that I usually use. Right? The settings that, you know, I like to film in 4K, but I filmed in 1080, 60 frames. No, wait. Did I film in 60 frames? I don't know. I gotta check now. Oh crap, no SD card.
Alrighty, I'm ready. Quarterly person at 2025 Continental Avenue.
1080, 60 frames, 50 megabytes. Now we gotta change it back to 4K.
Black 40, 511. With olive green jacket, black boots, but no pants. I wasn't raising you.
They're actually 17 minutes out. It's from midnight 57.
I never read
That's what I want. Now I need an SD card.
Have a at location on that avenue.
Something needs to happen, guys. This is BS.
West Way Street.
Show me on the car stop. Atlantic Avenue, 4330.
Could have swore I heard Seth's car.
Gas order at 18 Monroe, 1800 Monroe. A 50 disability person at 4494.
Cars in. We are in fully automatic. Are we? Are we now? Yeah, we are.
Webster, commercial bird at 7 East Wareham Road. A 56 on the highway at Crosspoint Way.
Looking good.
Exit A northbound. A 53 at 2471 Webster Avenue. Between 80 and 89. A family dispute at 246 Echo Place. An order of violation, order of protection violation at 2070 Ryder Avenue and a passport crime at 219.
Video's looking good. The rain camera is good to go.
Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their
Oh, ND filter. Better turn that ND filter off. 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 Boop. No, wait a minute. Was that even the ND?
19205 which road?
We good. We good. Rain camera's good.
Bunch 7690. 253 at 101 Street and 37 Avenue, 101 Street, 37 Avenue. No truck, something, no street.
Not 24th Street, smoking a 90 yellow, caller. Show me 84 my dispute on West Farm. Do this show close out because it's easy approach.
Alright, so just give me 1 second, okay?
The area, nothing going on. Smoking a 90
Charlie.
2153.
Exit 165 in River Ave.
Doing Broadway. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you, Sergeant. You're coming into like.
Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
756-109 Street.
009 134.
Check. That's on the call back.
Accident is do not need police at this location.
Yellowstone.
10-14.
I just have to confirm 39 and you want the 20th?
Yeah, confirm 34, carry to the left. Very minor injury.
10-4, 9 David, 2007, midnight 46, midnight 46, November Starling, Christmas, 4, speaking in RP. Should have been about the RP.
South Sergeant.
South Sergeant.
Yeah, sector ready, go over to 4-1 program. That's the Sergeant. That's the Sergeant right next to him.
10-4, 190.
We're going 2695 Coney Island.
Simple take, I turn around. And a 6 will receive at a 34, 2807 86th Street, that's 80786. About being assaulted by 2 males. First still at the location, West 80th Street, Walker. That's 205 Parkside, that's 205 Parkside, Ocean Avenue, Parkside, White.
Or you come back to 93, destroy them around 1039.
That's what. 101 Charlie, give me 1.
Roger, you're fine.
Hello? Like you said, 90 X-ray? Chicago, Adam. Upon completion of 1011 audible alarm, West 237 Independent. Food alarm going off.
So forth. Try to call back. Touch it off quick. Oh, David. Oh, David. The confirm 34. Minor injuries to the face. You have a center spot.
Check your portables at an open carrier. Check your portables open carrier. Please check your portables at an open carrier. Open carrier, please. Please check your portables at an open carrier. Open carrier, check all portables, open carrier. I have a family dispute at 1251 Mason. Making have you on a boyfriend. At 178, that's 178, or transport this way.
Unfortunately, going.
Thank you so much.
Boy, back. You make the call back and verify what makes the box.
Sergeant 34, 2807 86th Street. The vehicle involved in that 34, that the vehicle still at white vehicle fled the location on Avenue X. There's no charge there.
7848, mark that 10-9, yellow, chronic, code. 25, I know when you're ready.
Spot first, and 661 Manvia Street, from its history to be in domestic. One David.
One David.
Responsible here at 10 Coastal Health, 1049 Fox, 1049 Fox, East 165, East 137. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries, standing alley with you.
Well, you still there? First 29-1, my house is on the elevator was shut down on the first floor.
Is Adam and Boy available to respond to jobs in Charlie and David, Texas? Boston Junior 8. Monica, you read all over the area. Online Charlie.
You can put 84 on 119.
It's the 1-4 Plaza Madison Square Garden, 7 and 8.
Full boy.
11 is ready for 68 direction.
Say 161 in Joel. Full boy. Yeah, 161 in Joel.
I'm also in the background for Spanish.
Solid.
Locked in the parking lot of the Whitewood Express at Lincoln Corporation.
That's where you put in my deal.
111 has assistance. Vehicle at 193, Avenue, 49, Avenue.
Central, sorry, come right to 91 and show me there's another one somewhere.
444 crime 2 on the end. So that was 1115 Sheridan.
What?
Are you guys still out at 1115 Sheridan?
We're at 1115 Jerome.
10-4.
3 at 11.
On 31, that's Mark Matty access to the inside back end. So it's going to that 39 at 2475 Beeman Avenue.
Five to Charlie 1. Back on the 34. 5 to Charlie 1.
37th Avenue.
David, go ahead. 1 David, check okay. One road and also then. Not like appears to be minor injuries at this point. Transform. For info dash 12 Bushway.
Jason said gym. How predictable, Jason? You don't think I want to go to the gym? I would love to go to the gym if I had the time.
Nine 42 Putnam Avenue. That's a Patchen Avenue, Ralph Avenue, 5 on the second floor of a 3-story private dwelling. William County 37.
Female complaining of pain to the face. Any simple. Is this a compact 34?
Look at a lot of 112.
Alright, simple. Any weapons, any injuries, likely, not likely? No weapons, just scratches to the face. Once again, burgundy sweater.
Look at battalion 37. 37, Cat. 37, medical branch resources are responding. Ladder 112 is going to be a fast truck. 37, 10-4. 37 to Brooklyn. Yeah, 37. Yeah, this box, we got fire out the window on the second floor. The address is 942 Putnam. Exposure 2 to 4, similar attached, 3-story brick. 3 is unknown at the time. We usually roll in. Triple Deuce got the first run. Trucks are opening up. Fire's downfall at this time. 2540.
I wish I could whistle.
Got 1 line stretched, 2 in operation. I'll get back to you with the rest. Stand by.
You know that firefighter, what is it called? The tank they use? SCBA?
We're out the line, upper box 875, 942 Putnam Avenue, Patchen Avenue, Ralph Avenue, 5 to the second story. The second floor.
I can't do it.
10-4-5 to the second floor. Oh, 5-9 is back. 937. So we got an extra engine and truck. We have a medium clutter situation on the fire floor, okay?
Medium as opposed to heavy or light?
Thank you.
Battalion 337, Rex engine to the engine 217, the action truck, ladder 123. 37, 10-4. 100 hours, left.
guys. Was on the line, sorry.
We don't have direct down to Avenue. What's 53? Be trying to find for a better location. Got the Steinway, 123.
Steinway and 30.
Let's be sure, like disabled on the,
That's why I got you in for 30 and the other side of the station.
BMW.
Hold on here. 39 Fred, 1101 guys, 1101 down, 1 point, the deli, then make a threat to shoot the workers, no 10 was displayed, unknown weapons, no injuries. Would you tend to be travel, I advise the report, can I get another 4-1, you need the back 4-1 out in regard? Stand by with Genie, you're coming over 2 by 2. 1 sergeant. 10-4, 5 live at 2-1.
One boy.
1 boy.
One boy, my son, 11, 9, or 3. Show me back now.
10-4. 5 live at 2-1. 0 boy 2.
Where's the one at North? 98? Show me the one at direct 138 Grand Home.
Checker voice 1010. Coming over 15 Essex Street, 15 Essex Street, Canal to Hester on the cross. Pulled it from mail pull. He's doing roadside assistance, trying to open a customer's vehicle. If the customer's locked out. This is a kitten inside the vehicle. It's a 1990 model white Toyota.
I thought that just from her out.
Sergeant.
91.
Super. Send someone over WIF 14901 15700 forward trace over.
What's our go?
Charlie 2, you ready?
Charlie, ready. 135, Elizabeth.
7 Charlie 2.
91, my direction.
Careful. You ready?
526.
5 Charlie 2, bye.
25 David at 235, Elizabeth. What's that?
You said 235 Elizabeth?
4
Careful.
We're going to say that we are still on the Belt Parkway, and I believe it's going to Vision 15, okay? 1084. 4084 or 106.
Housen at 50 Columbia Street, 50 Columbia Street, and Housen for Adam. 34 family at 50 Columbia Street, calling Bob Eddie, Williamsburg, Bridge, and Riverton Street. So female calling 6. Dad is here, her mother. His name is DeWan Hill, male black, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, no weapons. No weapons at this time, no weapons. How's the full lieutenant?
How's the lieutenant, Red?
Tough one. So I'm missing you, looking for Sarah Kamari.
37. Primaries on the 3rd and Got 4. Time and airport for 109. Duration 16 minutes, okay?
How's for David?
How's the Fort David?
The back with 34.
The female will take the purpose in the living room. The mother has a bruise on her stomach. True fever was her general.
What, Adam? 91.
2-4.
Who's that lady? Who's that lady?
Show me 61 to 15 Essex Street, regarding 311.
What's the number to? 7 July. What's the number to your job again?
15 Essex Street. 226 active 222. 10 8 222 area. 4.
1 dispatch call.
721, you still out when you directed?
I'm fine, I'm 84.
10-4, 111. 721, you still out?
Still out, I was a lieutenant, 84.
10-4, thank you, sir. Hi, Lieutenant, got your E4, let me... 0101. 0111, sorry.
722.
722.
Mail at 61 to 116 Delancey Street, in regards to 311.
You said 168 Delancey?
10-4.
Alright, 10-4. Effective location for EDP, less allowance.
I'm 5.
Yeah, at all hands spots, 0875, Deputy Chief Mandria, report
One Charlie, fill out when you're
second
done.
floor, from front to rear, 3-line stretch, 2 in operation,
One Charlie.
surgeries in the second and third floor, negative, gonna go still doubtful.
Charlie 1.
Sorry, Charlie 1.
10-4, I'm gonna report
For the commercial bird at Mark
duration
Jacob.
19 minutes, okay?
The location is code 4 reception door. It's at 72 Spring Street, 72 Spring Street, Suite 8, Marcia to Cosby. The position for EDP to Mr. Lawrence.
Okay.
Thank you. Wait, 1 second. Stand by.
Report David 84.
113. 1 David. 1 second, stand by.
Unit operating box 875, incident duration is 20 minutes. Unit operating box 875, incident duration is 20 minutes. 113 dispatch for all. Division 1-5K.
At all hands spots, 0875, Deputy Chief Mandria, reports, you'll get another truck for clutter.
10-4, stay by for the end. Go to Division 1-5. It's going to be ladder 119. Okay. 114 dispatch for all. Box 487, 88 Geralman Street, 6th Street to Gardner Place. Order of gas in the lobby. Go to phone box 487, 88 Geralman Street, 6th Street to Gardner Place. Order of gas in the lobby.
One David.
I said I didn't need no more lenses, but I got a server, y'all. This is it. I finally did it. I feel like I ordered everything. Right, nothing else.
Hi, Charlie 1.
Hi, Charlie 1.
On completion, can I get a disorderly 243 Canal, Senator Lafayette, Santander Bay, homeless in the 18th District.
Hi, Charlie 1, 243, you come out at 90 Union.
I'm sick of buying gear. I'm sick of buying gear. I'm buying nothing else. This is gonna work. I'm telling you, this is gonna work right here. Oh, that's it, babe. This is it. For real this time. Bro, it's here. It's here. Come on,
How's it, Lieutenant?
Charlie Lieutenant.
There's no further here.
No further to 60 Columbia, no further to 60 Columbia.
One sergeant.
One sergeant.
Did you get someone responding at 1011 on Walker?
One Charlie, you said on 861?
Charlie, stop.
One David. One David. In response to the time of commercial broadcast 326 Avenue, walk on Broadway Complex, Starbucks. Showing that it's indicating the back door. That's what.
That's a boyfriend.
One boy.
7 boyfriend.
Sorry, 7 boy.
That's right. In regards to that satisfaction, it's going to be 90 yellow. Show me also 61 to the same address, 15 Essex Street, in regards to 301, and you can mark it the same thing on 91, okay? Thank you.
Four.
Hello, dear Larry.
7 Daily.
You can show me 90 here from that job, the board will give it a final.
Justice said he wanted to marry her. I couldn't believe it. Now that we were down on one knee, come back. Oh my God, my son, my daughter, they're gonna be great together. They're gonna do amazing things. Some more B-roll coming in. Now we're dancing first day in Spain. Oh my God, it's epic, it's epic. I can't wait to see what the future is like for them two. More B-roll, more B-roll, more B-roll. Here we go again. Justin and Cassandra, I just wish you guys the best. I never thought my life would be like this. That's it. The problem with using an iPhone for filmmaking is that you can't use time code. That problem is solved using a tentacle sync track E or sync E. This means when my iPhone
Hold on a second. Come from Broadway and one.
amazing B-roll, quick reality camera proprietary, and I have wireless time code embedded into the audio file. So to use this time code feature, you're gonna download right from the App Store. Which app? Just trying to see if I like the place.
One Charlie.
Yup, it's 7 Street, beautiful.
It's easy to hold. Now the micro generates my hand is so far away from the lens. I'll just just trying to see if I like the place more. Feels good. And then the arm over here is like on my eye with it. Wow.
How's it for them?
We're transporting from the old citizen back to the shop. Now it's 101 439.
10 for, who's taking it under, David?
Got it.
10 for the party, put you under time at 192, and I'm just looking for the time to somebody in the fucking days.
Just trying to see if I like the place more. Feels good. And then the arm over here is like on my eye with it. Just trying to see if I like the place more. Feels good. And then the arm over here.
You just like the 10-11. That's a point I don't want to
Seven
hear.
Charlie 2.
Charlie 250.
Mark my 61 91.
10 for, how's the point I don't want to hear?
1 Adam.
1 Adam.
Should have taken out the 10th there, broad red line as well.
10 for Adam. How's it for Lieutenant? In regards to the 34 case, to confirm any weapons and injuries?
Confirm,
That's fine.
Seven Georgia.
7 Sergeant 15.
75 David at Delancey and Ludlow.
4.
Cardiac condition compromised to 433 575 Castle Hill Avenue, 575 Castle Hill, crossing
Five Charlie 1.
5 Charlie 1.
10 11 is 91.
Which mic sounds the best? Thank Cos Amity, Sennheiser MKE2, Rode Link Lav, the DDW Lav, and the Tentacle Sync Lav. Which one sounds good? Audio is king in video. Without good audio, why would I not hit record? No one's gonna listen to it if it sounds like it. Which one sounds good? Which one?
Pre-searching a 1010 possible abduction. Coming over Broadway and Wine. The last call is calling from ARX5.
Sorry, show me in Rockford, Broadway and Warren.
And for the advice, it's possible to say what that 10 specifically that came over came. Coming from the same ARX box.
Primary throughout, negative. Secondaries are in progress. And we're going over to primary on Broad Street. Under primary 1123. Duration 30 minutes. 3 minutes. Thank you.
Cardiac condition compromised to 623 6801 21st Avenue, 6801 21st Avenue, crossing 6th Street.
Go back on that 53. Make sure he's not blocking any gates. If the car's full, he can move to the side, please. Or take the next exit and call 911 and give a direction. 156. 156. 156. The alarm company, we did reach out to the alarm company. No control, there's no recheck. All right, guess what, Brooklyn, thank you.
Seven boy.
Hold that name, I cut.
Negative.
I do feel like me and Justin do really align on our opposing demands for conference as inappropriate as possible. I usually only put maybe 1 or 2 of these in the film. We have so much other content that's packed in it that these shots kind of don't fit anywhere. Maybe if there's like the mom is talking about how amazing they are. I feel like we as videographers were always so obsessed with the post couple shots. They're so important. We have to get as many of them as we can. So many angles of writing. I'm guilty of that too. And just you're like, yeah, it's like 2 of those.
One Adam.
Video because I got a lot of other stuff and I'm like, yeah,
Okay, give me a bite for one.
wait for a pose I like and then I'll make a kiss. I'll make it forever. But I do feel like, oh man, check this out.
Plate 2.
772.
One charge remaining for. Charge 2, show me the spot directed on 168 Orchard Street.
One.
Disregard, Buffalo Street.
Sounds for you guys good?
One.
Please be receiving a 39 harassment and a location. Coming over 106 Allen Street, Bloomfield, and Santa Cruz.
Trying to improve what your image is looking like. You want to set out these things don't matter. These are things to be mindful of. Instead of under a third line, leaving lines coming from the dresses, subjects on the left, frame bodies on the right. Creating a cinematic shot is not necessarily what camera you're using. It's all the visual interest that you're applying in the shot. You're trying to improve what your image is including kids. Voiceovers and monetization. Not that you're not if I got it. Right? You say you need content. You know about content. The camera says 12K on the side. Alright, that's a flex. Now would be if I did like let's just like how like what we're talking about 24 day including kids who probably voiceovers and monetization. I'd let you be out if I got it. Right? You say you need content. You know you're gonna have content. The camera says 12K on the side. Alright, that's a flex.
Should I let you understand an harassment? Any other location with you? 106 Allen Street, Bloomfield, and Street. Silver male group to backfield butter. We advise to shut the car back and front voicemail.
That's, show me the spot.
7 Adam. 7 Adam. E9 to one my directed and show me back in 7 boy. One David. And the girl goes here. Bye. One boy.
Small car directed 91. Can you put us on another directed patrol at Hanover Square and Stone Street?
And over anywhere?
Hanover and Stone.
That's fine.
What, Adam?
Andrea report. Responsibly.
One Adam.
Show me on a car stop at 75, no further. Show boy.
7 boy.
No, I said, well, check the call the one on top, please.
131. Brother Adam, can you show me 4? 131. Boy, be advised, still go to voicemail. 5 Charlie 1.
Sorry, Charlie 1.
Check advice, I got a 10 level car alarm going off. Lafayette and Canal, so it's been going off for 2 hours. I know the description of the car.
Hello, boy, 213. Try that call back one more time for Sunday, sir.
Boy.
Boy, 15.
Fuck with the TV, they actually don't need to use that.
That's somebody that I don't think they'll use for the back.
That's fine. In the 7, we received 2, son of a commercial bug, 8426, reverted to the land fee, and a disorderly 87 attorney was bridged to return the car.
This road is too damn bumpy. Top of the morning to you. Gotta say, guys, it's kind of warm. I think I'm gonna take my coat off. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. All by myself, I can sing. Do whatever I want out here. How you doing, John?
Car stop in the United States, the 210 the right speed line, the same, the 96.
Let's get the laptop out, shall we?
Charlie.
Feeling kind of bored. Yes, it is, John. Not many stringers get this view for their audience. I gotta say, how many stringers do you know that have this view while waiting for jobs? I don't know any.
Charlie.
1 Charlie.
You show me 98 from that 61. Show me picking up that job at Broadway and Murray Street. Can you show the callback, please? Apologies, Broadway and Warren Street.
Provided, I don't already marked the job, K.
That's four. Yeah.
1 Charlie, do you have a final for your 61?
91.
Sample.
7 Charlie 1.
Go with your message.
Show me 84.
Sample.
7 Charlie 2.
1 Charlie 2. 7 Charlie 2, though.
Like the 91.
Sample.
Seven Charlie 1.
Hey John, I'm watching myself. I'm trying to edit a video of me shooting. This is a Sig MPX. The recoil, I gotta say, the recoil on this not as much as the AR-15. This is the AR-15, like a Daniel Defense Mark 18, but it's it's a type of AR-15. But you guys seen the full video. I have it on YouTube. It's like 17 minutes. It's like, yeah, it's like 14 minutes total. I'm trying to think of what I should post next, maybe this one, maybe this clip. Get the high ready. Let's call it the high ready position. That's the high ready position. So it was my son's birthday in Ohio. We rented a couple of guns. It was pretty fun. We went to the usual place we always go to. Nah, I never been in the military. I always wanted to join the Army Rangers though, but that did not end up happening. That's my son, by the way. He just turned 18 years old. Very proud of him. He's a grown-ass man now. And I taught him well. I gotta say. Nice, John. Was it for the U.S. Army? 82nd Airborne or 101st? I know the 101st, they don't jump no more. Or at least I don't think they do. I could be wrong. I hear they do air assault these days. I heard it's the 82nd. Yeah, 82nd. Hey, that is an awesome paratrooper unit. A lot of history. I don't know if any of y'all watch Band of Brothers. 82nd. Is 82nd in there? I believe 82nd is in there. So I heard that 101st don't jump no more. 82nd jumps, and the 173rd Airborne in Alaska jumps, I believe. So, and y'all got a saying, right? That if you're not an airborne, you're gonna end up being a leg, from what I hear, which stands for land employed grunt, right? There's also the phrase POG, person other than a grunt. So I feel like grunts have this, I don't want to say holier than thou, but obviously grunts feel, because I can only assume, obviously I'm not military, that grunts feel they have a higher I don't know, combat role, which is a fact. There's no feelings about it. Yeah, because they are trigger pullers, right? Infantrymen, grunts, they are trigger pullers. They are involved with direct combat operations, right? So I can see why they say, well, at least we're not a POG or something. And then if they're not an airborne, they're like, well, you gotta be a leg. You don't want to be a leg. And then it should be in a Marine War correspondent. And then once they're, I feel like there's always somewhere to go higher, right? And once you're airborne, you're like, oh, well, you got to go to Rangers. And once you're Rangers, you're like, oh, you got to go to Delta. So there's so many tiers of trigger pulling, direct action soldiers that it's, I gotta say, I got a huge respect for what they do, and I wish that I would have done that back when I was young. So my ex-wife's husband was a Marine in the Marines, obviously, but he didn't do infantry or anything, but he's one Marine I know. And actually, my ex-brother-in-law was also a Marine. So anyway, SIG MPX. You know, the first time we shot this was in New Jersey, and I gotta say, it was not fun at all. And here's why it wasn't fun. I'll bring up the video. Actually, I can't bring up the video because I don't have internet. So here my son's doing transitions from left to right transitions. You know, you do want to have these transitions down because, you know, you want to be good with both your left and right sides. I did the compressed low ready here, but I think my son should have filmed me from the side. Oh wait, I think he did. Not so close. He should have got behind the glass. I don't know if he did that. Not the safety manipulation, right? Because when you don't have your weapon on target, you want your safety on. Which is what I was practicing here, actually. I'll bring it back. he did the safety with his thumb. I told him not to do that. I told him to do it with his knuckle, which is how you're supposed to do it, but... I'm just trying to figure out which one to I should post. Holographic, I think that's a red dot scope by Holosun, I believe. They should have used aim point, right? Aim point's the gold standard. Also EOTech. In fact, I would have put a aim point T1 micro on this, not a Holosun, and that thing looks super bulky. Note it doesn't have a vertical grip or whatever, but it does have a hand stop, which, you know, I found useful. Did I zero it? Well, here's the thing. I assume they zeroed it. And from what we've noticed, we generally hit what we were shooting at. Now, here's what I noticed. I hit kind of lower than what I was supposed to hit. So I should have looked at what I was hitting and be like, okay, it's time to aim higher. And if you give me a second, I will show you our results. If you look at my target, you'll see that I went from the bullseye to all the way down. So it looks like what my problem was is I was probably my reticule was probably over here, but because of the distance we were shooting, which was anywhere from 30 to 50 feet, I guess because the distance was closer, it means that I need to aim higher. I'm assuming that's what I needed to do, right? Whereas if we push the target back to, say, I don't know, 100 feet or something, then I assume I would only have to point in the center. But, you know, and I will admit, I'm not good at zeroing, and I've never zeroed because I never had an opportunity to do so. Because usually where we rent from, I assume they're the ones who take care of that, and we just we just shoot. M9, yeah, we shot an M9 last time. Where's my internet? I'm gonna show you. You can check out that video, or I can play it for you, whatever. Yeah, but that was our first time shooting an M9. We shot that last time in New Jersey for my birthday. Come on, internet. Internet is not working.
That's my location, 120 East 32nd Street. You have what you're on.
So yeah, this is in the Adams Travel section of the YouTube channel. I noticed I got 73 videos there. Pretty impressive, right? So yeah, first time shooting a Beretta M9. Because of the nature of the pistol, where it's double action, right? The first shot, that hammer's gonna go back, and then But my son wasn't used to that, so he kept cocking he kept decocking, and he did something weird, and then the RSO told him, like, hey, you're not supposed to do that, but you'll see it. I think you might see him. Compressed low rating, very important. Compressed low rating. Because in a CQB situation, right, like, when I play paintball or whatever, you don't want to be the guy who's like walking around like this the whole time, right? With your arm extended. Come on, how are you supposed to clear rooms, corners? You got to get the compressed low rate, get the weapon close to your body in order to maneuver around a CQB situation. Pretty fun to play paintball too, which is great force on force training. I think we only put 5 rounds per mag to practice reloading. The great thing about this New Jersey range is that they give you extra mags. The place we went into Ohio, we did not have, they did not even give us an extra mag. Yeah, it sure does, John. I did certainly feel that recoil. This range also did not allow us to drop the magazines. What's up with that on the floor? Hey, where's me reloading? Nope, that's not a job. Do I not reload or what? Oh, I guess I'm switching. So yeah, this is what I was talking about, right? You got your SIG MPX here. Now, due to some weird ass Jersey laws, or is it a federal law, they could no longer use the pistol braces or whatever, right? Very, very weird stuff. So they told us this is what you got to shoot with. No stock, which you can see in Ohio, we had a stock at least. But we said, you know what, we're going to try this anyway. And I can't say that we had too much fun shooting this. Not as much fun as we did with a stock, because you don't want to shoot a submachine gun without a stock. Now, granted, this is not a true submachine gun in the sense that it was not fully automatic. But you get what I'm saying here. I mean, it was like a glorified pistol. That's the vibe I got. At least the functions were similar to an AR-15, charging handle, bolt release, etc., mag release, But you notice that I still tried to hold it as much as possible, as if it had a stock, as if there was an invisible stock there. Still got that compressed low ready. These couple of guys back there were shooting an AK-47. Super loud. Oh, and by the way, it had an ambidextrous bolt release, which was really, really nice. Which makes me think, did the one in Ohio have an ambidextrous bolt release? I don't know, but this one certainly did, because you saw my finger, what it did there. Bloop. How cute is that, huh? Ambidextrous bolt release. You see, look at that shakiness. This is not a natural thing to be doing. I guess this time I did the regular left side bolt release. Very weird. Yeah. I can't even watch, it's so awkward. Where's my... Okay, there's my son with the M9. I think by this time he already got the hang of it. I probably deleted the part where he was fumbling with it. Anyways, next time we go, which is probably his graduation next year, just discovered that range, you can actually, once you pay for your weapon rental, if you just wanted to shoot, let's say you got 100 rounds, right? If you just wanted to shoot 10 rounds, go back and then get a different gun. Let's say you got 9mm 100 rounds and you want to try 10 different 9mm pistols, you can do that. You don't have to pay anything additional. So I think next time we want to try the SIG 365 XL. the USP 9mm. Is USP 9mm? I don't know. It might be. Or is it 45? What's up, Julian? Hold on, I gotta text Julian. Pistol is much better. M4 carbine. Yeah, AR-15. Gotta love the AR-15. Anyway, if you want to watch that, I'm posted on the chat. I'll also post our most recent shooting video, which was which is arguably one of our best videos, best range videos, because you know, it took us a while to get here. I've been shooting with my son now for a few years, since he was maybe, I don't know. Now I'm trying to find the first video of us shooting. And I gotta say, like, the way these gun ranges are, they make it easy for you, for a first timer. Not that it was my first time, but you know, if you were a first timer, you can literally rent a pistol or rifle, and they will show you how to shoot it and allow you to shoot it yourself. You know. Now, obviously, if you don't have the ability to comprehend instructions, and now you're doing all kinds of range violations, they're gonna kick you out. But you know, if you're that person who can follow instructions and you know, shoot a gun and are confident in doing so, you can definitely just go to a range with a friend, rent some guns, and they're gonna show you how to do it. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're pointing at something. Maybe they're seeing a rat. Hopefully they're not seeing a dead body in the water.
Brown and Brad.
See how.
Negative, I'll try to get one for you right now. Let's go later, George.
Hey, George. Securing. Over and out of the way of traffic. Central. Tell me you see just for your officer and member of the
For the 52, can you try to call back, please? Restaurant for a 19-year-old male unresponsive. We have permanent showing for you. I'm Charlie.
call back.
That lowest was
4 years for a while.
Charlie 111.
I think it was no shot lost.
I understand that. I'm just letting you know what's good for me.
That was a 96 on that car, sir? For 80 cases of overdose, 106 Washington Place, 106 Washington Place, 6th Avenue, Barrow Street on the first, agent male, possible overdose, nothing further on the drug. I'm working there, bud.
You gotta show me how the admin in regards to Brian Park.
Replace the RMP and shut the back door safety lock that gate. Where's their item still? So it's not Charlie with us. And from the floor.
13 Charlie 19.
Oh, yeah. Girl, you might get a call back.
Should I put us in this 10 close the house? What you can do is that 19 Full Avenue, any alley location used. I don't sufficiently call the buckle list.
on the 54 unconscious.
That's the part I can do.
Central Main by Danny Alley, West Back Avenue, but we'll check it by. Melville like 15 is called, but his neighbors above him at 12F, right? At 12 Frank. He said the Friday class stopped from here and he got close to the This is why you take 87 out of 4. Can you just let her know that me for the exit? That's 4. Attention at the same location upon the 625. Go to the corner, no longer needs to be covered in that channel.
Is the location wrong?
Close up at all.
10-4.
14 boy.
It's not in the music down the side, it's 17 hours. Remember that we just focus on each of my Plane sergeant on the air. Alright, sergeant. Did you put over the card to ask for 100 Plain and 30th Street? Sergeant, did you read all that? That's why I have a lot of questions for be about to pull us along an hour, one, give me one, I'll check when I get off. I'm gonna go to work. Alright, 10-4, blah, 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 34. 6 Charlie. Uptown, 120.
What's the job? Discrimination.
That's a first.
7, 1-4, yeah, that's all the way.
Cut off.
169. It's gonna be at 7-9 from Franklin. It's gonna be up on that location, caution, another product. That's all, brother, thank you. Now it's 2 hours, it's at
221 hours, I've been coming to come out of the 49. I'll come from 30, West Heathrow, Morris, Park Avenue,
that's it.
It's not NSC.
Oh, it took me on the one and everything else. Let's go back to the 6 left.
That's okay, maybe I'll come back to 7 hours, okay? Whatever distance is. These both put down, make sure back to the 7 hours.
Well, I'll stay out of the ER. 061.
Northline at the 91, something that knows the board on side 190.
Before with our RFP, R&B on the and I request any EMS, supervisor or CLS,
Bottom, my God, Grand Avenue. I didn't get the other one.
Central, Ashton, Adam, and
I read.
Harley,
Thank you.
Adam, Nancy. The other two are Roy, Robert, Nancy.
Adam.
10-4. What's up, David? You were raising?
David of the Hospital Care.
10-4. 10-5 the next? 10-5?
10-5, your last set.
108 Charlie State said she's at there is 51.
10-4, thank you, unit. 1-4, good target, no problem. I don't want to forget open. I don't want to. 112 is informed that you're good to go. You want to send us a ticket, go back and relocate. 5 out of 5. So I know you said you need to leave. You said a call back. Do you want the unit? I'm back to bus 177. Yeah, sure. 410. Or the more I can for the maximum. Right, sure. 106. I'll check it out.
Homeboy.
91. Like I said, we'll go back.
That's homeboy. Possible station, I got 10 minutes. Robert, I drove over the other. Voice station across. Nobody.
98.
That's one where it's going by late 30. Only one 10-10 trick, I think. Female caller is child father. Having an argument, no weapons. Female caller is male punch technically. EMS. We have our location is 7
Charlie 1.
14 Charlie 1.
Cancel the bus, show me everybody, something else, go to Storia General Hospital.
Roger.
Looking at you one.
Top 102.
So this video is brought to you by NYC, maker of the most innovative, most accurate, most effective bullets and ammunition. In 2019, I did a first mag review where I said this about my Daniel Defense Mark 18. This will probably not live like this for very long. This is just kind of my initial setup with the EOTech. Of course, you know, you have D-ball, surefire amount of light. Some of these things will stay, but for the most part, when you see this rifle again, it'll probably look completely different. But as it stands, this is the current setup. Being true to my word, this is how my Daniel Defense Mark 18 looks now. Basically, I turned what's supposed to be strictly a CQB rifle into a CQB recce rifle of sorts. I know some of you are asking yourself, why would you do that? And here's why.
Why? Why? Because we fucking can! Because we fucking can! And if we can, we do!
So, what exactly did I do? Well, let's start with the stock and work our way forward. I have the thing for small minimalist style stocks, especially on SBRs. I saw the LWRC compact stock while scrolling through Instagram and immediately wanted it on my Mark 18. Besides the looks, there was nothing super amazing about this stock, but I also don't ask much for my stocks. Just be sturdy, give me a good cheek bow, have the sling attachment points that I need, and look good, and this stock does all of those things. Charging handle. Shooting suppressed on a direct impingement rifle can be a very shitty experience if you get a ton of gas blowback. This is why I put the Raptor SDSL charging handle in my Mark 18. This charging handle is designed to redirect the gas blowback from my suppressor away from me. I also like how low profile it is. I'm weird about my charging handles. Sometimes I like them a little wide and thick, and sometimes I like them small and low profile. If I'm not mistaken, I think I just used my charging handle to describe my taste in women. You ever thought about making a living in the firearm industry? Charging like them small and low profile. If I'm not mistaken, I think I just used my charging handle to describe my taste profiles. Sometimes I like them a little wide and thick. Sometimes I like them small and low profile. If I'm not mistaken, I think I just used my charging handle to describe my taste in women. You ever thought about making a living? At this point, you should be you today. The grip. At this point, you should be seeing the theme here. I'm trying to keep things on this rifle pretty low profile. This is where the Reptilia grip comes in. Aesthetically, I love the grip on smaller rifles. From an ergonomic standpoint, it's good. However, if you get it stippled, like I have on my Scar, it's phenomenally ergonomic. Unless you have giant hands, then this grip might be a little too small for you. Aesthetically, I think it's one of the best looking grips on the market. It's simple, clean, minimalist design that works perfect for SBRs. I will say it can look a little underwhelming on full-size rifles though. Safety select. As the old saying goes, it's the little things that count. This can't be more true than when you're talking about your selector switch. A bad selector switch can be really annoying. A good selector switch can be a game changer. On my Mark 18, I'm running the Radiant Talent selector with a 45-degree throw. I love a 45-degree throw on my selectors because they're so fast. When you're just having a relaxing range day, you won't notice the difference. But at a course where you're constantly putting your safety on and off, it makes life better. No, seriously, it makes life that much better. The trigger. If I'm gonna be honest, the trigger on my Mark 18 is not the best trigger for what is a self-defense focused rifle. Geisley makes a trigger that would technically be better, but I love this Super 3-gun dynamic Geisley trigger in my Mark 18 because of its multiple personalities. It's a 2-stage trigger, but if you treat it like a single-stage trigger, you never know it. It's super fast and aesthetically, I really like the flat-face trigger design. Optics and mounts. Really like the flat-face trigger design. And aesthetically, I really like the flat-face trigger design. optics, and mounts. The only thing that makes my Mark 18 remotely a recce rifle is my optics setup. Keep in mind, CQB recce isn't actually a thing. It's something I made up to describe a CQB rifle that has the optics setup of a recce rifle. The two optics I have on my Mark 18 are the Leupold Mark III HD 1.5-4 and the Leupold Delta Point Pro Red Dot. I'm under no delusion that this rifle is a long-range rifle. That said, you start pushing the limits of this rifle at 300 yards, and I don't know about you, but even with my contacts, shooting at 300 yards with no magnification kind of sucks. So my Mark III HD is for shooting out past 200. 200 I can do confidently with my Red Dot. I have my Mark III HD sitting in the Scalaworks Leap 08 mount. This is easily my favorite mount for low-powered variable optics, or LPVOs. It's a quick detach and confusingly lightweight, and sits at the perfect height and is freakishly easy to mount optics on. Between how lightweight the Mark III HD is and this mount, my Mark 18 looks heavier than it actually is. For real. We've come now to the part of the Mark 18 that is probably driving all of the Mark 18 fanboys insane. My rail. There's no denying that what makes a Mark 18 a Mark 18 is the legendary RIS-2 quad rail. But man, this Geisley Super Modular Mark 13 M-Lock rail is just too sexy and lightweight not to put it on my Mark 18. I know I would be adding weight to my Mark 18 with my optics setup, so the weight I added going with an LPVO and a red dot, I lost going with this rail while adding a ton of sexy. I'm not saying the quad rail wasn't sexy, it was just a tad bit dated for me, and I want to modernize my Mark 18, at least this one, the light. Almost all of my guns that have lights have Surefire lights. My Mark 18 is no exception. I'm a Surefire fanboy, and my favorite Surefire light for rifles is their Mini Scout light. I've beat up so many Scout lights, and they just keep going. I love them. And this is why I have one on my Mark 18 with the pressure switch, the suppressor. Continuing with the Surefire theme, my go-to suppressor for my Mark 18 is the SOCOM 556 Mini 2. I absolutely Mark 18 is the SOCOM 556 Mini 2. Suppressor for my Mark 18 is the SOCOM 556 Mini 2. I absolutely adore this suppressor because it's indestructible and small while suppressing my Mark 18 enough that I won't blow my ears out if I shoot it without hearing protection. The Mini 2 is actually made to be run on rifles with about a 14.5-inch barrel, but on my Mark 18, it does the job just fine for me. I'm not a stickler for having the quietest gun in the world. I just wanted to take the edge off, and the Mini 2 does that handsome. My Mark 18 is my unofficial go-to rifle. It's not that I just love this rifle. It's more that I am incredibly comfortable with this rifle. If I'm taking a course, my mind naturally thinks to bring the Mark 18. I said if I ever find myself in some urban civil unrest and I need a rifle to defend myself with, I'll likely grab my Mark 18. It's like putting on your favorite t-shirt and jeans. I can shoot all the fancy rifles in the world, but for whatever reason, I always feel the most comfortable with my Mark 18. You know, we talk a lot about empowerment in this country, except for when it comes to the Second Amendment. However, I can't think of anything more empowering than having the most effective tool to protect you and your family. Help me spread this message by liking and sharing this video with everyone you know. at a gun range that stand out to me the most. Mr. Rapid Fire. There's nothing wrong with shooting fast. Hell, I love to shoot fast. But Mr. Rapid Fire can't seem to shoot any other way. Everything is rapid fire. Give him an AR-15, rapid fire. Give him a Glock 17, rapid fire. If you give him a bolt-action rifle, he's gonna try to rapid fire that too. He can't help himself. More often than not, Mr. Rapid Fire is also a bully. He's typically a younger guy who knows too much or too little about guns, but doesn't have access to tactical ranges, so he's forced to go indoor where he gets bored with. So when that group of first-time shooting housewives who found a gun range Groupon shows up, Mr. Rapid Fire will strategically place himself in the next bay and start mag dumping to scare them. The safety violator. For obvious reasons, the safety violator is the most terrifying personality at any gun range. They habitually and effortlessly break every safety rule known to man. In their personal life, they can be the most competent and brilliant person in the world. Put a gun in their hand, and it's like they become remedial. They're flagging people like they're playing laser tag. You can forget about trigger discipline. To them, the trigger is a finger rest. And when you correct their involuntary suicidal ways, they get mad at you and say the most frustrating and infuriating words you can say to a gun person.
Told you to unload it. Told you.
The poser. Stay at a gun range long enough, and without a doubt, you'll see a poser. The poser is obsessed with looking like a good shooter, but not as obsessed with actually being one. Everything this guy has is tier 1. He's got the badass Oakleys, the shooting hat with the curves so perfect they teach college courses about it. He's got his shooting shirt, his shooting pants, and solid boots, even though he's shooting indoors. And he's laced to the T. He walks in like he owns the place, pointing at people as if he's walking into a nightclub. He gets to his bag, pulls out the latest and greatest guns, gets ready to shoot, pulls the trigger. This guy can't hit the broadside of the wall. His groupings look like the before picture of a proactive commercial. He's teacupping his gun like he's in a bad action movie, and he manages recoil like a 6-year-old walking a pit bull. But let him tell it, he's the greatest guy in the gun range. He'll even go so far as to give you instructions on what you're doing up there. The can I shoot it guy. The can I shoot it guy is the crackhead of the gun range. He's the guy who seems like your typical friendly guy at the range, but don't be fooled. He just wants to shoot your gun and waste your ammo because he doesn't have any more and he hasn't scratched his shooting instrument. They'll come up to you and small talk you to death until you feel obligated to ask them, hey, you want to shoot the gun? The messed up thing about it is they don't even have the courtesy to shoot just a couple of rounds. You hand them a full magazine and they think it's mag dump time. As soon as they're done, they're on to their next victim and you're standing there with an empty gun and an empty federal box trying to figure out what the hell just happened. Mr. Social Media. A lot of people love to post their time at the gun range, and they should. However, there are those who, instead of going to the range to shoot, they go to the range to selfie.
All right, everybody, we're live right now. So, yep, that is a gun.
At first, you might mistake him as a new shooter coming to the range for the first time, and it's partly true. They're usually new to guns and have never shot before, but they have a huge following on social media, and they think going to the gun range will give them some extra edge. Except instead of actually shooting, they're Snapchatting and taking selfies. They barely actually shoot the gun, if at all. Sure, they'll pick it up and take pictures of them holding it like they're about to shoot, but for them, it's nothing more than cultural appropriation of the gun world to make themselves cool. Wife. This is a woman who goes to the range by herself on her own accord with the gun that she picked out for herself. Most guys mistake her for the tactical damsel in distress and end up getting embarrassed when they try to hit on her with the, hey, what do you got there? Pick up line. She's usually really sweet and approachable and doesn't project the fact that she likely knows more about shooting than you do. You want me to teach her a few things sometimes? Entertain your tactical humble bragging and wait for you to go back to your bay and then get back to shooting. Then you'll get the bright idea to go back and make one last attempt, only to walk to her bay and realize her groupings are light years ahead of yours, and that you played yourself with the, if you want me to teach you a few things sometimes, let me know. And finally, the hipster. The hipster treats the gun range like a social experiment. They're generally nice people, but you can tell
Oh, there he is. Damn rain. I don't like the rain.
77 unconfirmed 10 shots fired coming over at 1233 St. John's Place between Albany and Detroit. Also on the 77 unconfirmed 10 shots fired. Shots fired.
Damn bikers. Me and Pat got this, Chris. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. You're in the fast lane. You ain't going too fast now, are you? Oh, now he's going fast. Now he's picking up the speed. Tell me what you want, me. I can handle anything, even if I can't handle you. This is a This Jeep is swerving. Might be a drunk driver. 3 o'clock in the morning, Friday night. I don't know. How about you just drive straight and stick in your lane, buddy? He's probably trying to head home to the Jersey Shore. Just don't hit me. Is this an RMP? I'm not sure. No, it's Jersey plates. Not an RMP. Really hope the rain stops by the time I get there. Do not feel like using my camcorder. never understood Slipknot, how they have so many members in the band. They really got to split up the money between everybody, you know? I mean, come on. You don't need that many people in a band. Like 3 drummers, really? You need 3 drummers? Woke up this morning, got a blue moon, and a blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning. Woke up this morning, got yourself one. Never said you'd be the chosen one. Looking good, baby, I'm in your feeling fine. Shame about it. Moan in the bad side, with a blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning. Now that gone, I'm saying London is the same as the blues walked in your town. 1 in a million, cause you got that shotgun shine. Shame about it. Bone in the bad side with the blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning with a blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning. Hey, Christopher, you take care of that thing I told you to take care of? Hey, Tony, come on, you're always busting my balls over here. When am I gonna make fucking captain, huh? You're gonna make captain when I tell you're gonna make captain. And until then, shut the fuck up, okay? Oh, Tony, Mr. Type A personality over here. Any Sopranos fans? I love the Sopranos. Hey, Chris, that's right. I'm singing the Sopranos song. My good friend Chris is watching the live stream right now. Adriana, what you gotta get a new dog for, huh? Christopher, you killed my dog. We were sitting on him because we were fucking high. Hey, Adriana, why you gotta bust my balls, huh? Every time I come home, my dinner isn't even ready, huh? Where's my fucking dinner, huh? Christopher, I ratted you out to the FBI. You did what, you fucking whore? What? What did you do? Oh my God. Christopher, I had to. I thought she was my friend. I can't believe it. You rat. I'm gonna make sure Silvio takes care of you. Takes care of me how? He's gonna take you to the woods, Adriana. And I'm never gonna see you again. Oh, what am I gonna do? It's too bad we don't have more of an audience for this spectacle over here. But yes, we are in New Jersey, where The Sopranos was filmed. Should have found a porta potty before I left for this job. Hey Chris, I'm not bringing the live stream on the I'm not bringing the live stream down because I don't usually do that these days, but I will send a video in the group chat or a photo or whatever. But don't you worry, Chris, me and Pat got this. Unless it's a case of hydrophobia. I ain't hydrophobic. Bring on the rain. I got a rain jacket. I got rain boots too. Oh, Chris. Oh, you coming too, Chris? Oh. See, I'm the kind of guy, once I'm in bed, forget about it. You ain't gonna get me out of bed. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna get me out of bed. But I'll always regret not going to that Sunset Park job with the multiple people shot in the subway train. Wifey should have woke me the hell out of bed for that one. I don't care if she poured water on me to wake me up. I should have been up for that job. And I told wifey, you deleted the Citizen app, how could you? She was like, babe, I was tired of getting these notifications. I was like, man, I could have made thousands of dollars. Oh well. I could have been at that scene in like 5 minutes. Because, you know, I live in Staten Island, you know, and Staten Island's right next to Sunset Park. Thank you, Xbox. T-Neck Day. What's T-Neck Day? The day they celebrate T-Neck? Is that what it is? As expected, as predicted, there is a scene. I don't know if I want to take a chance with my mirrorless camera. I don't know if I should, but I'm not trying to run back here. I don't know. I'll take a chance with it. If it starts to rain, I can always run back, I guess. It's not even that cold, is it? Is it that cold? I'll do the rain jacket.
Chocolate, and
cell phone, not trackable, and money.
Supervisor states in the job that is a job that was duped by EMS and marked unfounded. That's Chief. 922.
Under relation to the
Negative, I don't see anybody with an under.
yeah, one under to put in for the time of transport, and I'll keep it alive for taking the call.
Time for it's going to be 310, guys. Over. The 68, so mark that 91. Please don't mark that 90 times 2. That's fine, looking for a possible first service.
In regards to that 53, show me that thing.
There's nothing further, but Brooklyn with the block right. Patient happened disorderly, that's coming over. 500 West 1774 Henry Ford, go between Amsterdam to Edinburgh. 33 Adam.
Yeah.
You're checking advice on what's coming over 481 West 1598 Nicholas of Amsterdam Avenue. It's for a site patient to the hospital, home medication, driver advisement 84, 33 Sergeant.
We allowed the bus to be 65. Look at it, 605.
05, and that's on the 6th floor?
The 605.
Advised to confirm 30 United display. They're looking for a male black white overloading. ID 7 front of blue, 600 in the past. And the fifth for you is of them blue to allergy to aloe. That's what the incident happened.
Second ambulance entered place for unstable wall. Riverside 57.
Confirm explosive device from Michelle Sound, 385 West 31st Street, 8 to 9th Avenue.
10-4. 323, dispatcher 431. Yeah,
Effective operation headquarter has been activated at the 7-7. 13 rounds possible rooftop.
7.
At 10:08 Pit 17 Albany.
7, what's your location?
7-1. Unconfirmed.
We're now pulling up at the box. Alright, 10-4. 324, dispatcher 431. I'm 10-4.
Ram service truck 8.
Charlie, can you reroute the job where it's showing the KDT?
I confirm Rusty is in 80s is locked down in the bathroom and is on route with sponsor 320 Bedford Avenue, South 1st and South 2nd of the course. And then I know, I confirm. Ram service truck 4. I confirm EDP in the 4-2 at 830 Washington Avenue, 3rd Avenue, 160 the cross. Present location, EDP and domestic volunteers. I confirm.
My director, you coming on a 75 boy on a S46 bus? 3 Avenue, 123 Street for the last thing. 577 police box, 6059, 3 Avenue, 123
I
Street.
confirm.
25, 460.
Unstable facade, 1158 Fulton Street, Bergen Avenue, Spencer Places of crossing the center line. I confirm.
484, box 1452. Further.
We'll have all up 84.
During 91, 61 to 112 precinct for ID to you, please. 45 boy.
326, confirm signal 30 to the town of Rockland, and the 109 Lawrence Street in Collegeport Boulevard. 326, unknown description. I confirm. Affirmative. 3-46 boys requesting at the location 240 East 178, first floor, Grant Anthony.
You give me the correct address to the 34?
Body of job state 1722 holding Van Nesta Morris. I'll check the callback for you.
Where are you racing?
Wasn't sure. I'm just gonna call back right now.
I confirm bank first for Apple Bank number 011 on 81st Street. As of right now, and the night.
Red, black, and white shorts. Then on 100 Avenue, the bank gets chronic caller. Show me 84 at the 1010 on 10-6.
I confirm signal 30 for residents in the 71674 Empire Boulevard, Albany, Detroit. That versus what's the location for the 61?
50 Street, Barnett Avenue.
On that one?
You said 50 Street on what avenue?
Barnett.
That doesn't know where to go. We gotta call back for better location.
And then 9 on the 9 I have some I just fire
Sorry,
almost
take the call back.
coming recorded. 150 Graham Avenue, Johnston.
And for give me one.
I confirm signal correction. Confirm signal 30.
For what target?
115 for Belt Avenue. Looking for female
Adam, go to the 39, line up back.
here. She's white top. Took her untraceable
For Adam, we wait on that.
The second 63, get the 84 back.
10-4. Check on the 8 hours. Attack is operation. That's what I have to answer. 32 rounds on level. 2110 Ocean Parkway after the commercial and 61.
George.
Operation is 61 2110 Ocean Parkway. 72
Dixon Avenue out. 1 mile on the radio.
Central issue, store mic 14 review.
Please say 9 hours.
3 Adam.
Paul doing the service. Larry, calling, Larry.
Thank you much.
Dave, I saw two different patients at that same location. David, L-I-double-R, David, white one for the male, 35.
portable on the Williamsburg Bridge. Are you still out on the Williamsburg Bridge now?
Well, back up 6 for the causeway on 1613.
Harvard George. Harvard George. Radio station WIS 943, zone 12, cover 4345, and how to meet all units standby for appointment. One George. Can 45.
Tell me 98.
75. Shot in the 108, 10727 Street, Boynton Avenue, 58 Avenue, Vermont. Gave him mail his bag with Eugene. I confirm.
They're not the expert, but now I'm thinking of the fact.
Thank you, guys. Next one.
20 Frank.
I think it's up the commercial top one. I confirm shot fire 108, 5107 27th Street. 51st Avenue. The better location.
One unit. What's we have emergency.
Set further location. 3, 5, and 8.
About that code 18 for 31 on scene. All
What's the condition for the bird?
10-8.
3, 5, and 8.
Private. 1018 on 961, 1018, 961, 1031, was 1057. Degree dispatch roll.
On for the 54?
Yes, I stayed with okay.
55.
Thank you.
George, do you have an emergency? 5-4 George.
45.
K945.
It's showing on a Howell visit, 2645 Nostrand Avenue.
10-4.
Twin Pines Drive and Louisiana Ave with this radar phone at him.
No, negative.
631 East 168, 56 Slowness, 863 Bell Road. Another issue at 3rd Avenue, East 161. 425 UNM3, we're holding a 4 at that location. To David.
So, like, he was trying to call back there.
10-4. At public safety.
Show me a window stopper. 4 second room, no further.
4 second group, 10-4. This one goes to the 20?
Negative.
Right.
Pick up over 30.
Operation shots for the incident to the 114 Newtown Road, 5 Street.
10-4, 39.
Not further information at concern. It's going to be 12 rounds.
91. Short the other 35 Henry at 82, 33, Leopard Boulevard.
Victory Boy, Van, Brooklyn Ave, Amelia Ave, and Big Victory Boy.
David, show us 84.
Yeah, that X-ray is nothing
10-4.
Georgia, let me get the level 1 to that location.
10-4, do we have a description of the perp?
So for these is 31 Residential Road, line 16, Southern Boulevard.
So for that next unit.
0 Boy Tours, don't be 98. So we're going to 805 Unit Avenue.
He was robbing the train station.
Landline, you coming in unreadable. 648, landline.
10-4, and sorry, no likely, right?
Try ringing someone else's cell.
Hi, Charlie.
30, 34, 61, the market is nice and yellow. Family.
7 Adams. 32 Adams Road, 135 Emerson Place.
George.
K938.
10-4. Would you like?
Directed from West 87th up to 110 on Riverside.
Ready? And Adam, please. Talk to me.
Check that out.
Private housing in response to 173 West Monkwell. That's 173 West Monkwell. No, 238.
Yes, advised in the confirm the 108 precinct attorney the sergeant. Level 1 has been called regarding the confirmed person shot. Station Malak, mobilization, point 5107 27th Street, 51st Avenue, and Borden Avenue, requires no description at this time.
Henry up to 1 Henry.
Fire service, truck 1.
Five?
I'm seeing a text that says
And confirm EDP statement valid, hasn't taken medication, suffering from a mental condition,
Voicemail.
that's under the influence of drugs. 344 East 28th Street, Montgomery Place, the 1st Avenue.
eyes with 84. Mobilization point 5107 to 7th Street. No purpose question will be signed.
I confirm signal 13 wallet taken in the 52 West 192nd Street and Grand Avenue. Unconfirmed. 5107 to 7th Street. Fire service, shop one. I confirm EDP Midtown Southwest 35th Street and 8th Avenue. Also the first precinct of Rosemary Beaver possible to examine. Page high, the male white 25-year-old blue sweater, covering black backpack, and dreadlocks in the street, unconfirmed.
You're breaking up. How's the thing?
Response to my location. I did the male complaint of minor laceration on the left finger, still on the ground.
Typically, you need a bus to the station first.
Let's confirm when we increase in our touch of the sergeant. Level 1 hits in call request to confirm present shot. In the live mobilization, point 5107 27th Street, Morgan Avenue to 51st Avenue. No description at this time.
7 Adam East 28 and Mount Carmel Place to the 80 p.m. 7 Adam. The 6, 780. On the 19 draft one.
Patrick, for the description, I'll receive your word, please.
10-4.
Okay, you have transit advice?
10-4.
Level 1 hits in call request to confirm present shot. Taking the line. Mobilization, point 5107 27th Street. 51st Avenue, Morton Avenue to court. No description. Also, with the person at First Avenue and St. Mark's Place, First and St. Mark's. Then I could learn. 5 minutes out.
Thank you. Yeah, 4 o'clock number, downgrade this to a 6.
6425.93.
John East 28th Street and Mount Carmel Place for 80 p.m. 6 John.
What's an Adam midnight?
Thursday, huh?
What's my Henry 91? I'm putting you on another one at 4035.
for the shots fired, it's gonna be 1 at a time. You want me to loop it? Thank you.
For SFO 321. 2090 for the Apollo case on our avenue. What I understand is you want to Apollo 32. There's no showing you before. 40 days can take you to 740 days. Update out of here. 5-4 George, update on scene 5-4 George. Thank you. Well, Free Will, Evergreen, and Watson, car breather, Free Will. 149 man, please, nice dog.
Okay, Henry, you can mark it. PD says that they're outside with the patient.
Okay. My car. Well, Thursday. 647. For X-ray, you have a unit responding to Jackie Parkway for an MVA. I got one green tag on the highway right now, just complaining of leg pain. She's blocking an entire lane of traffic.
And for that, I wouldn't have a job in that. Where is it now?
For X-ray, it's going eastbound, just before the Cypress.
Roll 84, call back.
With gray sweat. 1250. All the shit I'm trying to do. Apartment 2 wall, we had a 4th entry, we need to
Example, what's the confirm? Giving a call in regards to that job to the chat spotter. It's gonna be the same location, 503 and Newtown Road. Say the crew was heading towards Northern Boulevard behind the 7-Eleven store. It's gonna be a male black, 24 years old, about 5'11", wearing a gray set pants, blue shirt, heavy set. They also said they saw a female running towards Best Buy. Possible she's hiding behind the garbage dump. The garbage dumper.
348, dispatch 14 was good.
Therefore.
6-4 will.
In regards to the chat spotter, we're receiving another call. It's coming from 911. The caller said that they saw a male running behind the
BMW driver tells me you never really lived until you drove a BMW. So that's what he says.
Black pants, black white lettering on the front of the sweatshirt. I'll advise.
So we're at a double fatal crash, car versus a tree. Did I say tree or three? I don't know, tree. We'll say tree. Anyways, I think I forgot to get the signs. There you go. Do that.
Also behind the 7-Eleven store. They also sent an email that ran over the website. So we can provide a clear description for the female.
Rusty, where you at? Northern on Fort. You by 7-Eleven? Ross, are you with Maria? I got Maria and Rigetti. Can I ask you to come straight up on my
Yeah, folks, this is the scene.
That's the one that ran towards Best Buy.
For confirmed 30 mobilization for Madison Avenue, South Avenue, on the 6th train, station, looking for male black, radar black body. That's northbound from Saturday, on the 6th train. Service shop
114.1%. Do I have a 84 at the cash center location on the 114 station with a case card? Newtown Road, as I always say. 108 Sergeant. That's fine. Boy, proceed.
EMS, the corner hospital.
Airport.
Fire service shop 4. Possible overdose at a smash room. 827 West Church, 44 Street. Acknowledge.
One way out, order proceed.
Shots fired, first flag attendant, older model, possible, black, red shirt, going westbound on 50 Avenue.
Give me one. How order you said possible older model black 60 westbound on 50 Avenue?
Transporting one male prisoner to MCD from Methodist room. Mileage is going to be 53294.2.
Thank you. Again, for conflict of the 4th Police on 13th, 12 Lieutenant, 11-1 has been called with regards to the Parkside.
when we have a job, it's like we're taking up for everybody. Like,
Like Madison Avenue, Fairview Avenue, on the 6th at the 6th Street. Looking for a male flag, wearing all black clothes and a high heel town, but northbound from Charlie Shore on the 6th Street.
on August.
Cell phone and a wallet was taken.
First off, the commotion hold up when he found it.
The radio was back. I heard that set up. Leave them.
I just heard that too. So I would say you would have to drive slow. Maybe, you know, it seems like they hit it always all the time. Just to make sure they drive safe right now. It's a little slippery, unfortunate, you know, especially the times that we're in.
I confirm EDP 114, 503 in Newtown Road, unconfirmed.
And I'm trying to figure your question to get tonight.
Where my ops at? Where my ops at?
Doing 100 and 160.
That's just going to be 275 Henry. They're right next to each other.
10-4.
Adam,
7 out of 1.
for my family on Google. Put the call back on this and the call.
4.
Fire department leaving the scene. Let's give them some room. Female firefighter. Yeah, I noticed there's less female firefighters than there are female cops. I feel like when you see a female firefighter, it's like seeing a female sanitation worker. It's rare in sanitation and fire, but you'll see a lot of women in police and EMS. Just an observation. Today is Saturday. It is so foggy, guys. Can barely see nothing.
Holding at 5 Street. Gonna be a 90X. 303 record, damage up.
I need to find an unlocked porta potty. Where's my hat?
Is that 114 as well? 114 as well.
First shot fired, so 114. Now we're gonna be looking for a gray SUV that was found on Northern Boulevard about 20 minutes ago. I by about 3 or 4 minutes.
Location of B. Juliet Tillery Street. Order exit.
I'm taking meal time at 407, enjoy.
We're out of 119. Show me a quick picture.
5-4.
I'm now full.
Or maybe 1 mile out of the auto. Close to.
17 we're back 6 Street. Accidentally hit by 84.
To Adam 1, regards to a confirmed 30 max display, looking for a male dressed as a woman wearing gray sweatpants, unknown to return right.
Mark my ticket 392 Queen. Show us back in Adam.
I don't want 119. Just on about 8080.
119-10-4 responded.
I'm now full and I was
And then mileage 89107.4. 10-4. Every red tank they use.
Wait, boy.
Boy.
Can you pick up a disorderly for female block my interest at 201 West 125? With your bank?
Family for 1085 Park Terrace. 3 Adam
4D1 set up the whole 8 hours. Then you can mark it 90X. It's a bad address. For me to final? Negative result, 28.
Disregard, I have one more job in your section hall in 3 Pinehurst Avenue between 177 and 188.
409, just started Blizzard.
Captain, 409 hours at this time. Authority is District 34. CO.
Is this a notify only or
4 male black against female, possibly teenagers. 1 male black wearing a gray hoodie. 1 wearing a gray and black hoodie fled at Fort Hamilton Parkway and the end station in regards to a confirmed 34.
1 wearing a gray and black hoodie, fled Fort Hamilton Parkway and station.
Connections away.
I have a supervisor, West 44 and 8.
Montgomery, Parker 15, Foley. 3 Master 5 at 378 Blake, confirmed.
I have
4 males. Emergency service Adam 10. Truck 10. Truck 10 is a requesting on 114 for evidence search in regards to this confirmed shot fired.
Nobody's here. They checked in front of the food truck.
Adam started.
No further to that evidence section.
Emergency service truck 4.
91 to 98.
46 unconfirmed GP 2121 Grand Conquest East 180 East 181st Street. This took an unknown suspect jumping up and down unconfirmed. Composite 62 unconfirmed Panhandle on 15th Avenue. Emergency service truck 8. Add another 10 cents to it's going to be at 52 5 Flushing Avenue. The crossing 53 Ave, 54 Ave, possible for help. Can you try to call back? Hi, madam. So unconfirmed Panhandle on 1517 West 8th Street between OMP and unconfirmed.
You want us to relocate that over there?
Emergency service truck 10. Compound 108 receiving unconfirmed GP suicidal 50 Avenue 47th Street unconfirmed.
I have a description of a male black, 69 years old, unknown clothing at the time.
Once again, the confines of the 114 level mobilization has been activated in regard to confirmed shots fired. The mobilization point is going to be 501 Northern Boulevard. Last seen 4 males, 3 to 4 males inside of a gray SUV. No tags at this time.
Call back with the voicemail, but just stand by. Either that call back when Ray red or nothing or black.
One male black wearing a gray hoodie. 10-4, we saw nothing northbound. We are currently getting on southbound on the Van Lake Street.
That time now is 4:14 hours. Once again, authority at 114 at the well level mobilization has been activated in regard to confirm shots fired. Mobilization place is going to be 501 Northern Boulevard. Looks like gray SUV flight east on Northern Boulevard occupied at 3 to 4 males.
Looks like EMS updated the location to 75-21 Broadway.
Thank you so much. At 1011 at 1390 Scottsdale Road.
46 Street, it does happen. 5410.
We got corporate shots fired. Mobilization point is 503 on Northern Boulevard. Looking for a gray SUV. Split is found on Northern Boulevard. Occupied by 3 to 4 males. K945.
11 Adam 6.
There's a request for you for this on the bar.
Yes, I
And a request for perp search. Remsen and Avenue L. Proceed.
Beyond Asher Ave, the barn yard,
South 1.
responsibility for unsafe environment. 13123 Liberty Avenue the first, 131 and 132 Street. Visually came over to aid that fell and hit their head.
Where you got it? Let me up.
Supervisor to indicate. Plus 16.
You try to call back for a better location 3 times versus the wrong location.
And just saw the updated text. It's saying
Yeah,
that
now I'm going down and call down for
we're
117
gonna head over there.
completion.
Mobilization point is 50 Street and Northern Boulevard. Looking for a gray SUV, led eastbound on Northern Boulevard, occupied by 3 to 4 males.
Oh wait, George. Have a lot 90.
PD showing in route.
Innocent somebody.
Close so she can't find her boyfriend. He was intoxicated and kicked out of a bar.
Show me 84.
Alright, that's one.
Are these guys still 82? 14 boys.
114 boy.
4 by 10 10.
10-4. Father, to the father.
Eagle Avenue.
At that phone.
Joe, can we get a call back for a better location, please?
EMS, the Metropolitan Hospital.
Adam 7, okay.
You tried to call back?
Charlie 2's gonna help me transport.
10-4.
Hey, Sergeant.
118 Sergeant. Emergency service, Adam 7.
Description of the car is gonna be a black Dodge Durango. Can you provide an address?
And it's in no plate. Emergency service truck 4.
What about
Compound 44, she's going to confirm CG 17 and Webster Avenue. Adam 7, this is going to be a perp search, right, Kay? What's the Adam 18?
Yes, they say no division. What advisor are you for?
Can you respond to this directly of this family dispute at 755 White Plains Road, 755 White Plains Road, Officer Stewart. Females of the boyfriend is refusing to leave and taking the boy and taking the belongings.
We're just gonna drive to West 5.
Adam 18 red?
I'm getting a little busy.
17 Road.
Thank you. Is that 106 Lieutenant 84?
Yes,
420. For the authority of the one-way photo for updated description, you read out about car person shot. Looks for black Dodge Durango with no plate number. Nothing further. Emergency service truck 10.
But that in-town clerk can just put down for his queue as well. I want to catch up.
Alright, that's right. So I forgot about that. Thanks. Unfortunately, 3 boys, that will be beautiful. Right?
She's an out of 101.
Captain, 421 hours at this time, level was terminated in the 114 for 50th. For 50th and Northern.
She's an out of 101.
Go to the back.
532. Ladder 101 to Brooklyn?
Clear. 10 times. The shelter between Fort Hamilton Parkway and
And now it's 401. I was just at the phone. On the eastbound entrance of the Bell Parkway, on Rockaway Parkway, it's going to be no patient, so it's going to be a 90. You can show it's available.
Emergency service checks in.
weapons used not likely.
She was a 1010 calls for help at 3707 Avenue, Ontario Place. Terminated to level 1. Distance.
It was a request for an Evans search, I believe, at the shooting ground. Shot fired.
181 to 182. Somebody screaming in the middle of the street and then 1010 calls for help. I got one at 2212 Adams Place, 182 to 183. Another one at 2116 Washington, 181 to 180. Another part-time 505 820. I'm gonna check the call back for you on all of these part-time.
You guys gotta stand by at the bail. I have nobody available right now.
United at this time, marked at 55 EMS.
Pepper. Step by 1 minute, as the callback has it's a little bit.
Emergency service Adam 9. 106 is receiving an unconfirmed EDP with the 104 14129 between Liberty and 107th Avenue. Any female running around with a knife in her hand. Nothing for her.
So check for the place on P. Should have back for a secular phone game.
Compounded a 60 unconfirmed panic alarm at West 8th Street Avenue X to 86th Street unconfirmed. Uber drivers. What's the Adam?
All right. So I think you guys have seen some of it. And if you guys saw me, I was live on Instagram.
That time now is 424 hours level 1 terminated and the compound is 433 transit for Westchester and Morrison level 1 terminated. Compound is 73 unconfirmed cardiac, 7 in the morning, Howard and Grafton. Unconfirmed. To be disorderly, the reading is a it's at 1710 Emerald Street. The cross is Cypress Avenue and Connecticut Ave. Human close station to male front of location hidden vehicles. No weapons, no injuries. Be advised to the male wearing jeans and an undershirt. Human close station off the road.
What's on your radio talk?
10-4. George Durango. No plate number.
You also put home phone at the test in my sector that you on my queue, and now with a holding in my sector on my queue. Picture your house, 75 days, you're ready to go money. That's the 85 for that.
Chuck 6. Chuck 6K in the confines of the 7 there's a request to secure a door at 1260 Ocean, Glenwood Avenue H.
Channel 178 is Jamaica, marking 9 yellow. Bye.
I
heard a loud boom, and I thought my tree snapped.
Phone confirmed EDP 1250 Seneca Avenue between Irvine and Fayetteville. I confirm possible overdose. Emergency service Chuck 7. Adam 7. Confines of the 751 confirmed Aggie. 381 Edna Street between between Lincoln and Nichols Avenue. Boy, lady, cancel ESU. Disregard it.
Back, 284 at 39 on the corner.
Have we have final for that 24?
Around a lot, yeah.
Thank you so much. Do you want to give your names or anonymous?
106 now, order.
54 Liberty, mark 978.
Not for 429 hours. Okay, now for 30 hours at the time of the 7-3 shock about an activation coming over at Picton and Crystal Bus Authority operation to around Road.
There was no one around.
Transport station. Harbor Charlie. Cancel.
I do about the 6 and I want to mail at the location is in there. And 6 of the mail group has flying on no entry at the time. 6 and I want. That's what I'm going to do.
Confines of the 448 at the bottom, 1459 University floor. I'm already station, but yeah, I'm coming where the 470 block.
He's got a letter on his shirt that says COL George.
Okay, so can I be about his stomach like it's still wearing all black?
Dark side. And on his sweatshirt it says COL George with a bunch of white dots all over the sweatshirt.
What's the truck? Alright, so you got one dog. Thank you. I'm going to tell you one. Confirm cardiac 14 to PA taking place between Fenton and East 220 Street. Confirm. Thank you, guys. Alright, business. Stand by for police station. Have a great one, guys. Bye. Yeah, welcome. My staff prepared. You will market the family job at 74 South Oak Drive, a 95 one as well.
Family job 95-1, 22 on North Avenue, San Diego. It's a later date. Showing 63 of base 90 minutes.
I need an either final as well with the family. You need me to reassign the 22 on 229 and the 53.
You can reassign around 30.
Your meal time is 435. Down further 72 we see cardiac 51 Street, 6th Avenue, confirmed.
Avenue. There was an alien fallen car. They stole a bike.
Negative. They just attempted to break into the location. He had the bike with him.
Like, all right, I give them a mean, don't. Hello.
Started on the project to assign speed. Okay, no ETA given.
Western Avenue, West 60 for the unconscious owner Victor.
I'm fine.
Short stop there according to CC Road, curb that sold so much store at that location that I came over at 1932 Stone Parkway. One back, boy, 209 down. Four, Charlie.
What's the deal on your name?
That's 9211.
Hello, my reverse floor. 14 dated 19.
No, transporting a patient from 5 to category A.
Yes, sir?
Check part
Yes, sir?
No, North Station, I think one on the west, 48th Street. I think
Unless you go to Adam Street.
yeah, I did see on the bomb.
So there's still one reaching on code 40 and 9. He's on the roof trying to harm himself at 1010 Soundview between Bruckner Boulevard and Fenton. But they just took the corner left alone open, nothing further. No. Check for right, okay? Just be advised, just advising you, 1010 Soundview states the EDP on the roof. Wait, is it? You for right, okay? Handle by stuff. Got handle by stuff.
Notion as directed 795 W Capital.
Taking advice in regards to 62 in the family, 860137 apartment 6F. Avenue Davidson, that end. You know, a child's father and a weapon, unknown injury. Hiding on block. Avenue is a man on the roof trying to commit suicide. It's a jump, I said that's jump. Check for sure, Bible 584. Taking under at 440, number 36, public pavement, so that's the 4th level. Service Adam 5. Found the one tool unconfirmed EDP at 206 Elm Street. He had the Civic Castle. They cancel the ESU, but they 64 Charlie about with an injury was tool 4 and 10. No traffic on it. We saw a gray Honda Civic and a white Civic that fled the location. Service truck 4.
So my fault was I got dressed and I got like some lights flashing and it was on the car. Not happy.
Truck 1. One in the compound that is in the town found unconfirmed CP at 454 9th Avenue, 35 and 36 unconfirmed. Paranoid. Unconfirmed. Emergency service Adam 9 p.m. Let's cancel that event. It was located. Adam 9 in the confines of 106 unconfirmed CTP 9212 Liberty Avenue, 9293. Unconfirmed. To Liberty Avenue, not to the 93rd Street. Going to be hearing voices, breaking things inside the house. No weapons, no injuries, no Jessica. 106 Sergeant, Lieutenant Red 92. Overall, I couldn't before. I don't get it that way, Lord. Exit, unknown description, physical location, domestic violence. Thank you now. Paranoid. confirm 1033 signal coming over at 6208 Avenue, West 40141 Street, unconfirmed. That's 447. Ensure the back door safe throughout all units. All units can stand by with your priority on phone on the landline. 11 Hotel confirmed cardiac alpha 43. East 162 Street unconfirmed cardiac transit Flatbush station on Flatbush motion unconfirmed. The next one I was showing was 447. Can I reach back out?
Well, thank you.
No problem. 106 you got the anything in regards, guys? Alright, that's one.
So, George, we can go for corners. Cameras up to 13 Parkway. That's right, showing you gotta go back out. John. Show me.
We were escorting on the 97 H to Bellevue. Show us en route back to the precinct. Give us everything up in the south.
Put a loud bolt.
Allow me actually.
I've complained to the town. They've had the police here.
105 was even unconfirmed cardiac that was 3728. Lawrence Park, River City 137, and Francis Road.
Show me 98 trip on the Adams Drive. Show me 56 now. We're going to 56.
Great. So, you can be here. There's a transfer back to the precinct. 1998.
608 Avenue.
91 of the 61. Show me 7500.
White top hat. Sweatshirt was color. White top below the sweatshirt. As far as the time?
Right there. They can come down here.
Step five.
I just heard that 2 people died from that's crazy. I know that BMWs are like the ultimate performance, so maybe these God hope everything is good with them. You know, maybe that they were drunk driving. I hope not. Maybe the rain. You know, it's raining right now. They had flat tires because BMWs are the ultimate driving machine. So something that happened to a BMW is kind of like.
Party caller. You can fly location. Number 766. Time is 451. 418. How's the voice? Truck 6 unconfirmed. GPS advising 631 Forster Avenue, the Ultra Parkway, East 7 unconfirmed. father to 60 unconfirmed GP 464 Neptune Avenue unconfirmed.
That's good, David, on the end. That's 53. It's going to be 96 Charlie, 96 Lee, 994. Show me on the cut too.
Now they're chopping some of the trees down. Good morning, Sean. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? We are pretty up high. I don't know what I just ran over, but I ran over something. I don't think the high beams really do much. I'm not sure even the fog lights do anything much either, but we'll use it. Oh, look, there's some cute little cones here that the cops set up. I guess I can probably sneak by them, right?
464.
Transported 1 female to 476,
46 David? 240 East 178 Street.
Can you get a second bus? Second bus is first. Check the ball game.
get to your messages soon, guys, as soon as I stop. So bear with. Forgot about gum. This gum is a lifesaver. A nice, sweet, minty feeling just woke me up. did I just drive over?
The car was highly incorporated again.
We're looking for a black Escalade. Up there, Toyota RAV4, west southbound.
regards to that 13, just have to ask if he has expired at or by any injuries to MLS or MLS accounting for. Any schedule? About the introduction. Anyway. No further test issue. All landline. Like, shows 84% on 12th Street. Sorry, it's sign up. Remind you, sign up at the Southern Action 16. Use arms for both of the hospital. Person is going to be a 90 Zebra, and I have a 75 Howe when you're ready, please.
Alright, give me 1 second.
So this jacket goes, oh hey, how you doing, folks? I promised I would read. I remember driving a bunch of torn up recaps coming in Omaha into Omaha from Iowa. They tore up my Kia. Torn up recaps. I don't know what that is. Always amazes me there's always no medians on these freeways. Here, expressways like there is the West Coast. Medians? Are you talking about the divider? But yeah, sometimes here on these highways, there's no shoulder. I'm not sure if you're referring to that, Tony. All right, be quiet, scanners. But yeah, I'm really satisfied with what I filmed tonight because it really came out great. Just great. Just the image. Ooh, I gotta say, it's great. Even if I did not upload it in 4K, 1080p would still look pretty damn nice. But I can't justify 4K. I can't justify it because, you know, it's just a crash, you know. 1080p is gonna look fine. If it's a fire, I usually make exceptions for fires, and I'm like, you know what, fire, come on, gotta upload that in 4K, right? Watch it on your big screen TV. I haven't even watched it on my big screen. Yeah, do you remember the 4K Panasonic? Yeah, it's right over here. It's right over here. I still got it. So I put the rain cover over it in case it actually rained, which it didn't. So, you know, can't put a rain cover on the Sony A7 IV. I'm sure they make some, but I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, camera is too precious to be in the rain. Too precious. Nice feature, right? I'm not talking to you, Siri. I gotta bring down this coconut milk that I forgot to bring down in the trunk, in the you know, in the trunk, in the boot. That's what the British say, right? They don't say trunk in the UK. They say boot. Oh, it's in the boot. It's in the boot, mate. It's in the boot. Don't ask me why. It's just what they do. We used to say boot in Malaysia as well, because we follow the British English in Malaysia. What the hell happened to my speaker mic? Anyways, I think we're good. Have a good night, guys. Tony, Xbox, and everybody else. See you guys on tonight's live stream. Adam from Maryland. I'm out of here. Canada too. I was in Vancouver. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Canada's all, you know, they're all like British, Commonwealth, etc. Take care, guys. Have a good night.